house tonight. Everyone who's anyone in LA is gonna be there. I'm extremely rich. Hey girl, welcome to my house party. It's a giant mansion, baby. Don't slip on all my money. Yeah, there's a lot of models and some supermodels too. Don't touch my diamond fridge, it costs more than the country of Peru. Seduction is like a game of chess, and I'm the queen. Wait. Can't stop, won't stop, dancing deep into the night. It's a mansion party. Yo, that tiger's super tight. And if you're feeling naughty, we'll smoke champagne by candlelight. It's a mansion party. And later on's a panda fight. You've really gotta agitate the pandas to get them engaged in combat. They're very docile by nature. I laced their bamboo. Hey girl, heard you couldn't find the dance floor. Just walk right past the garden, go through the Spanish-French doors, turn right at the 7th bathroom, then a left in my laser car. You can ride my purebred stallion. If you hit my mode, you've gone too far. Take an upside down left at the MC Escher stairs. Okay, we're almost halfway there. Can't stop, won't stop, dancing deep into the night. It's a mansion party. I bought a yacht just for tonight. And if you're feeling naughty, we'll smoke champagne by candlelight. It's a mansion party. Now let's watch two pandas fight.
It's last week all over again. Let's get the hell out of here!
Can't stop, won't stop, non-stop, running for my life. It's a mansion party. I pray to God we all survive. And if you're feeling saucy, we'll grab some spears by candlelight. It's a mansion party. We're dropping pandas left and right.
Save yourself! Party's awesome!
Are are we live? Yeah, so we are live. Hello, everybody, and welcome to an exciting Wednesday stream where today we taking it chill and relaxed and nice and calm and diving into the hardest achievements that are left for Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Last time I had a very poor showing. I only got a couple of achievements. I was very embarrassed. So today we're diving straight into the deep end and going for the rarest two achievements that are left in the game that are get 5 and 10 lethal operation dives, which are respectively at 0.1% of people completing it and 0.0% of completion, and we will see how well we do at this. But I have a simple question for all of y'all. How have your weeks been? How are your weeks shaping up to be? And most importantly, how are you all doing today? And yes, as some of you have been saying in the chat, and maybe, I don't know, those are the ones who hate me as I've never brought up the date of my birthday on stream before. I've never tried to out myself so aggressively before. I recently had my birthday and it was fine. Just waiting for y'all to fucking say my full name, birth date, and social security number in a question of, hey, Eric Blank, birthday this, social security number this. How was your day? Well, shit. Listen, I know I've outed myself before by accident, but goddamn, are many of you determined to do it on purpose? Oh god. No, I recently had my birthday and it was very, very funny because I got calls from like grandparents and what have you. And I got a call for one set of grandparents that when I was on the phone with brought up something that I actually almost immediately recognized. Because I was talking and my grandma asked if for my birthday anyone had sent me any black balloons. And I was like, black balloons? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? And I'm like, well, what do you mean black balloons? She's like, as a joke that you're dead, right? Because you're 30 now. So I don't know about you, but back when I was younger, everyone always had this joke that when you turn 30, you're now old and dying. And as my grandma was explaining it to me, I was losing my goddamn mind. And I had to stop her and say, Grandma, I have terrific news for you. Young people nowadays still say exactly the same thing. And I spent the next 10 minutes explaining to my grandparents what an unk was. And I think they appreciated to learn that the tradition lives on in its own new and unique way. But guess what? All you internet fuckers who think it's hilarious to say 30-year-olds are terribly old and dying and what have you, guess what? That was literally a thing before the internet existed. This isn't new, apparently. This isn't even creative shit. Apparently 30 has always been the joke age. So congratulations, all of y'all. I'm an unk. All of you are unks. We're all dead and dying. That's how life is. A timeless classic. A truly timeless classic. But how are you all doing? Oh, I also saw a couple of coyotes yesterday. So I was out just doing like a late night walk, right? And then I'm going by this cross street and I hear someone yell out of their car, "Is that a coyote?" And I look, and running across the street is a fucking coyote. And it runs across the street and goes off in the distance. I'm like, holy shit. Of all the things I thought I would see in Los Angeles, I did not think it would be a coyote. Then I heard a sound behind me, and then a second coyote ran right past me after the first one. And I was like, I need to get out of here. There's too many coyotes all of a sudden. I don't know what's happening, but yeah, trickster God keeping his eye on you. I don't know. It felt like a sign of something. I knew I had to get the fuck out of there before even more coyotes showed up. I was not ready for the coyotes. Oh, man. But how are y'all doing? Ain't any of you told me how your fucking week's been? Let's see here. Also, Richard, what the fuck is vodka pasta? No, I'm not moving past. Let's see. It's essentially a simple tomato sauce with onions, garlic, and a splash of vodka and red pepper flakes. So it's a garlic sauce that you deglaze, but with vodka. I That's dumb. I'm sorry. So do we call pasta we deglaze with wine? Are we supposed to call that wine pasta? You don't get to name the entire dish after what you deglazed it with. That's dumb. That's very dumb. Whoever decided that, that's dumb. Whoever this was thought they were being extra special with vodka. That's my opinion. This is someone who had normal deglazing options like a stock or a wine or whatever, and saw they also had vodka, used the vodka, and were like, haha, this is so unique. Ooh woo, I'm gonna name this vodka pasta. And I hate this part. This is where Richard's gonna come back into chat and say, well, it's not actually called that. I just wanted to call it that since I used vodka. This is like the reason that there's a difference between shepherd's pie and cottage pie. It's dumb. It's someone trying to feel special is what it is. I have an exam tomorrow. Yeah, it's sour. It's a day. Of course you have an exam tomorrow. Then another one next week. Yep, I'm aware, sour. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I always, every stream, expect you have an exam tomorrow. What's your next exam, my guy? Doing well. I'm having fun preparing that Godot project with my friend. Right. You getting into it? I've not really done much with Godot before. Does it involve, is Godot a system that requires a lot of programming? Or is it a relatively like pre-built system? Or tomorrow's geology, next week is math. Oh shit. Hey Sour, do you have a favorite rock or mineral or gem or what the fuck ever? Because I do. My favorite, Alexandrite. I fucking love Alexandrite. Alexandrite is so cool. For those who don't know, Alexandrite's this little stone that reacts differently to natural light and synthetic light. Where when held under synthetic light, it'll shine, I think, a slightly purplish bluish color. But under natural lighting, it'll shine a reddish color. And I think that's neat as hell. But it turns out, pound for pound, it's actually more expensive than diamonds. So, you know what? Fuck me, I guess. It makes programming a bit easier to do and visualize. Oh, okay, understand. Don't know about favorite, but really funny rocket. Oh, go fuck yourself. Magnesium. Is that 2 iron? Magnesium di-iron? Why am I gonna like look this up and get put on a terrorist list? Oh. Okay. All right, V. All right, V. All right, V. So, for those who want to know, the name of the mineral V posted the chemical formula for is called Coming Tonight. You know, I thought I was going to find like an explosive rock or something radioactive. Well, not radioactive, like magnesium and iron. I'm like, that's not going to be radioactive. But I was not expecting coming tonight, V. I was not expecting V to find a way to type the phrase coming tonight into my Twitch chat without it being caught by a censor. But guess what? V found a way to bypass the censors. So have fun with that. You fucking asshole. Fucking pop in. I'm like, oh, we can have the. Oh, God. What else is going on? Oh, Have y'all heard the this morning news? Have y'all heard about the big email drop? I don't know if y'all. I don't know if y'all have heard. And I'm not going too deep. Ain't no way this is going to become the subject of today's stream, but I heard there was a big email drop, and I've seen a few of the emails, and I heard Bailey vaguely. Oh, well, it seems like for those who are fully unaware, the thing that was most recently on the docket for the Senate to discuss was whether or not to release the Epstein files. But then the government shut down for a few weeks there for wacky reasons. So the first thing on their docket that they had to get up to is discussing the Epstein files again. But apparently, after being gone for, what, 7 weeks, someone had been gathering a lot of information. And I heard initially 3, but then a lot of emails just got leaked today. And some of them are fucking wild. And I don't, let's see here. I wonder if there's anywhere that's got multiple of these available, because there are like a lot. There's been a lot of these that have been dropped, and I don't know if anywhere actually has a full count and breakdown of these. But I did see what one funny thing I did hear was that mostly this was actually dropped by Republican members of the committee that was in charge of this. And I heard someone say, you know, it'd be really funny if they thought they were filtering this and then they asked like an AI to go through it and look for any reference to specific names. But because the emails are worded vaguely, the AI was like, yeah, there are no mentions of these names. And I don't know, because some of this is wild. Let's see here. Where's just an absolutely fucked up one? God, can I just get like all of these? No, God. Of course, when I look this up, it's all news organizations, and they're just gonna pull quotes from it. Ooh, Doc Dump. Ooh. Is a real Doc Dump? One's here. Let me fucking do a control find here. Oh, no, these are photos. I can't do control find. Shit. Oh, well. Yeah, no, I was not prepared. I just fucking recently learned about this like an hour ago or so. But I heard some of these and they were fucking wild. So if any of you want to look up some good old fashioned reading, yeah, we got some new Epstein information out there and all of it is fucking crazy. A lot of discussion of blackmailing and Looney Tunes hijinks had in houses where clients were alone for hours with particular talents, and it is I'm very interested to see what comes of all this. I'm back. I'm sorry I had to deal with someone screaming being escorted out by the police. Oh, well, at least they were being escorted out, you know? Fucking Richard calling the cops on people. Ridiculous. But yeah, so that happened recently. So if any of you need to update yourself on recent news, there's that. What else has been going on? Have I gotten up to anything this week? No, I've gotten up to a lot this week, honestly. Wild times indeed. Very wild times. Very wild times. Oh god. And what was it related? I think people were saying we're not getting the October jobs report. They're just not gonna put out that information. So, you know, what's happening in the economy? It's a secret. Oh god. Times be wild. Times do be wild. But we're not gonna go too deep in that. I guess unless you guys have any tangents you need me to go off of, maybe today we're gonna have just a really, really short yap session. We'll be able to hop right on into the game. I don't know. Is there anything any of you want to chat about? Anything going on in y'all's lives? Anything you're curious about? Anything upcoming? It's actually been a second since I've checked like Steam's upcoming. Oh yeah, Steam's got new hardware that's coming out. I think I saw some stuff about the new Dispatch episode maybe being out or coming out very soon. I don't know. Let's hear what is popular and upcoming on Steam. Ooh, The Lift. If you guys remember, we did play that. When is The Lift actually coming out? Because we played the demo. This is not till 2026. Why are you on the upcoming list? Fuck off. That's not up at all. That is barely up. What do you got? Cringe. Cringe. Don't even know what that is. Ugh. No. No. Car Simulator. Boring. Oh, those are dangerous tags. Moving past that. Huh. Not really seeing a lot on the upcoming. Which is crazy because we're heading into November, December. Isn't that like normally the big... That's the big release timing, isn't it? And a Warhammer 3 update is on the way. Is it another DLC or an actual update? I want to commission art. Give me an idea, Eric. Oh, you should get you should get some art on like a tardigrade. Don't give me control of your finances, Sour. I don't know. Have you gone through all of your OCs at this point? Have you gotten one of any of your OCs interacting with each other? Like, if you're able to do, like, two characters interacting, if you haven't gotten multiple OCs, like, doing something together, that could make some interesting art. Oh, wait, here's a game. SpongeBob SquarePants Titans of the Tide. Huh. I didn't know people were making more fucking SpongeBob games. Probably going to be a platformer, though. I probably won't like it. Anything else? Anything interesting? Goat Simulator 3, Badlands Fury Road. What is this? Monsters Are Coming. Rockin' Road. Action roguelike. Alright, sell me. What are you? Monsters Are Coming is a tower survivor roguelike. Protect an ever-moving city from... Ooh. I'll pop that on the wish list. I have to check that out at some point. That's an interesting concept. Yeah, but I don't know. I haven't seen anything. You should play SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Can you get that on Steam? SpongeBob There's Titans as you battle for bikini. Oh, maybe you can. Oh, rehydrated you can. Which one? Is this the one that you can do the rock and roll sequences? Or is this the one from before that? Because I remember as a kid renting from Blockbuster and playing the one that was based on the movie? I don't think this is the one that was based on the movie. This must have been the one before that. So what's the other SpongeBob game? What's the one based on the movie? Right, because there was like guitar playing sequences and parts where you drove the hamburger car in that one, and I remember those. Let's hear it. 1 second. SpongeBob game movie. Oh, was it just the SpongeBob SquarePants movie video game? Oh, that's funny. That's funny as hell. All right, cool. Yeah, I know why. I know why now. Oh, gosh. I don't know. I can think about it. I can think. I don't know. I'm just not a fucking platformer person, and almost all of the SpongeBob games are like 100% platforming. I don't know, man. It just don't seem like it'd be something I'd have a good time playing. But maybe you'd have a good time watching. Maybe that's all you're after, Sour. Maybe that's all you're after. All right, let's get our game launched up. Let's get deep into it. So today we are mostly going to be settling in and trying out these lethal operations. The two achievements I really want to get are the beat the lethal operation at difficulty 5 times and do it 10 times. So we're obviously going to be mostly replaying this same like operation. And what is lethal? Lethal operation DH440156. You cannot equip cold weapons. You get additional secondary objectives. Big Bang. Absurdly strong enemies. Make them pop. Minus 12% move speed. Spawn a wave when the drop pod is called. Interesting. Interesting. So we'll dive into this, but since this is going to be like a lethal operation and difficulty 5, I do want to do one warm-up mission before then. And I know what achievement I want to try for that mission. We're going to be diving in and just trying to get the what is it? 50 rerolls? 1 second. I'm going to make sure I get this number right because before I looked at it and I got it right. Yeah, 50 rerolls in a single dive. So the way we're going to do this is we're not going to reroll a lot until we get towards the very, very end. Okay, cops are gone. What I missed? I made fun of vodka pasta. We talked about the email drops. We looked at what are some upcoming games on Steam, and now we're getting into it. What are your ideas for a 2D Survivor-like game? What do you mean my ideas? I've played a few of them, but I'm not really talking about trying to make one myself. Just add a tardigrade into the Hollow Cure one, and, then I'd be happy. Oh, gosh. But what we're going to do is try to do everything in our power to get as much gold. Okay, that has a chance to spawn gold. Nitra interest. What do you have? Do we have anything for gold interest? Alright, there's some gold interest. There's some gold interest. Where do you potency, pickup radius, luck weapon range. Pickup radius seems the most helpful. Alright, so we'll grab that for gold interest. We already have a gold interest there. That's probably all we're going to be able to do for gold. Yeah, that looks to be all we can do for gold.
Just a classic scout. Don't mess
But we're going to go in, we're going to store up as much gold as we can get. We're going to let the interest build up massively. And then we're going to try to just get 50 rerolls on one level up on like the very last stage functionally. So that's the goal. Gather as much gold as we can and let the interest just build insanely. Because anytime I've been just doing rerolls as we've been going, I think the last time I really tried for this achievement, we got 30 something rerolls, which is obviously extremely short of getting all the way to 50. So I think that's the big thing, is we're just going to go absolutely leaning on we're now at like 10 or 15% gold interest at the end of each wave. So that's the goal, is just let that build up to the point where we're getting 100 gold when we jump in the drop pod functionally.
No way! A legendary!
But hell yeah. That's just sort of what I've been getting up to. You know, talking to grandparents about getting old, learning about what's going on in the US, running into coyotes.
Try this out.
You know, fun but simple week, you know, very simple week. Oh, I also cooked up a steak and potatoes recently. I shared a photo of that on the Discord. Came out very, very good. I enjoyed it. However, initially what I cooked was a bit too much, and I didn't have like good Tupperware to put half a steak and a lot of mashed potatoes in. But I did have a special mixing bowl that came with a sealing lid. So actually what I ended up doing is putting a bunch of broccoli and mashed potatoes and half a steak just in a mixing bowl together, sealing the lid and putting that in the fridge. And then today for lunch, I just took a mixing bowl of steak and potatoes out the fridge, microwaved it, and just sort of ate out of a mixing bowl. And I don't know what it was, but there was something about it that just felt very guy coded. Like, there was something about it that was just very much. It reminds me of those memes of like men sharing their living spaces where it's just like a TV and a chair, you know? There was something about it that was just very. That was very, uh-oh. This me.
A bit extra kicking.
Oh god. I was sure that you were going to mix them up into a paste for some reason. No, my stomach already does that after I eat it. No, but growing up as a kid, I did have a bad habit of whenever I was eating food, if it came with like bread or rolls, of just putting everything on the roll like a sandwich. Like I remember as a kid, like if I had like rolls that came with like mashed potatoes and steak, or like chicken and mashed potatoes, something like that, I would like put a layer of mashed potatoes on like it was a condiment. And I would layer that, and then I would have like a layer that was like meat, and then I'd get some veggies and put that on there. And I would make like this dinner sandwich functionally. I even did it sometimes with spaghetti, if the spaghetti came with garlic bread. So I know as a kid, I did try to combine all the parts of the meal I was eating into something ahead of time. Don't know what caused that to happen, but yeah, that was me as a kid, honestly. Mention making fun of vodka pasta while it was gone, but it's dope as hell, and you make a week's worth for less than 20 bucks. So if you want to know what I was making fun of, Richard, if you want to know the joke I was actually making, what I said was the fact that all vodka pasta is a normal pasta sauce, but you glazed it with vodka instead of wine or a stock, which is normally what you deglaze a sauce with. I said, I hope everyone realizes the only reason this is called vodka pasta was because someone thought they were very quirky when they did it. This was not made by accident. This is someone who had wine and stock available while they were cooking and fully knew they could deglaze this sauce like a normal person, but then noticed they also happened to have vodka on hand. They were like, oh, I'm super quirky. What if I deglaze it with vodka? This is gonna make its own sauce that I'm gonna call vodka pasta because I'm super special. And it isn't just a normal pasta sauce that's normally deglazed with an alcoholic beverage like all sauce is. This is my special invention, vodka pasta. And then I said, Richard's gonna come back in and say, actually, he's the only one who calls it vodka pasta, and I'm gonna feel really bad. I mean, putting the last bit of spaghetti on garlic bread is vaguely pizza-ish, especially the last bit. Nah, dude. What are you talking about? As a kid, you get that first spoonful of spaghetti with sauce, and you wheel that up, and then you put that on one piece of garlic bread. You get a second piece of garlic bread. You have spaghetti dinner on a bun. That's what I did as a kid. And it is extremely cursed, and also how hamburgers happened, right? I want this meal on the go, but it would get my hands messy. Better than my sister who as a child would eat pizza by picking it up with her fingers, leaving a desiccated pizza-shaped husk. Then she'd rip off the crust and dip it in her soda? She dipped her pizza crust in soda. She dipped pizza crust in soda. Now listen, when I hear weird or fucked up, like, food things, I'm almost always gonna be like, you know what, I'm gonna devil's advocate this, right? I'm gonna see if I can understand what's happening here. And if you're dipping something in soda, obviously, you know, you're not getting the fizz of soda. So you're just after essentially the soda syrup, right? Is all you're really adding. So you're just making it sweeter. All you're doing is making your bread sweeter. But if all you wanted was a sweet sauce on your pizza crust, then boy howdy do I got good news about pizza sauce for you.
Gimme.
And it's like, so this is someone who's taken the crust and has avoided getting pizza sauce on it, a sweet sauce, in order to later add soda syrup onto it. And that confuses me. Now listen, I wouldn't like if someone had breadsticks and was dipping it in their soda. But if all you have is breadsticks and soda, then it's like, alright, you're doing a weird but sweet dipping sauce for your soda. I understand the idea of what's happening here. But you've taken something that could have had sweet sauce on it, avoided the offered sweet sauce, and brought sweet sauce of your own from home when you really didn't need to. Yeah, vodka pasta, also known as panini alla vodka, has been around since 1974, and I repeat, was named by someone who wanted to feel extra special about doing a normal thing, which is deglazing their sauce with an alcoholic beverage, because they didn't go with wine or a stock like normal. And they named it after the step they thought made them quirky. It's characterized by being spicier. Nope, that's not what the name says. Name does not say spicy sauce. It does not say pepper pasta sauce. It's vodka pasta sauce. You don't deglaze with vodka. You said it was a sauce. No, let me go read the description again. It's a simple tomato sauce, lots of onion, garlic, and a splash of vodka. Yeah, so you cook the sauce in the pan, and then you add the vodka last to deglaze. Yeah, you're deglazing with cream and alcohol. Okay, 1 second. Let me double check something. Let's see here. I maintain this is an absolutely normal thing people do when making sauces.
I'm gonna be the best.
Now, I'll admit, the term I'm using, deglazing, normally only refers to when you're doing a meat in your sauce. And it sounds like the sauce doesn't have a meat that you're trying to deglaze the grease from the side of the pan for. But I do think anytime you're making a sauce,
This rare stuff.
and you choose to use cream and stock, or cream and alcohol, or stock and alcohol as the final additive into it, I feel like you're still following the basic mechanics of deglazing, even if there isn't an actual meat that you're trying to gather up. What I'm saying, how about this? What I'm saying is maybe I'm using the wrong cooking term, but I feel like both of these terms are referring to the same mechanical process.
Just the upgrade I was looking for. Die!
Yeah, so I mean, if you've been cooking the sauce in the pan and there's anything that's left at the end, aren't you getting, even if it's like a full saucepan? Because like people add wine to like normal like butter or tomato sauces as well at the end.
Think you can kill me? Think you can?
I think I just used the term deglazing because like that's, you know, most frequently like you do the exact same thing when you're deglazing. But I feel like that's also just a very normal sauce, and to name the sauce after the vodka part feels ridiculous and like someone being extra. Like someone trying to feel special and unique.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a switch.
Because if it had been named something like, well, what was the, like, pepper flake sauce, then I'd be like, ah, that's someone who has a new recipe and is naming the main thing in it. But it sounds like vodka's not the main thing and not the part of the sauce that people remember. Which is why it feels like someone trying to feel unique.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
I didn't even add vodka because I didn't want a whole bottle. You see what I'm saying? Vodka very much sounds like the least important part of this recipe.
Just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swimming.
And it doesn't change the flavor much as all? Yeah, but the sauce is named after it. You see, that's what I'm saying about its name. Is it feels like the only reason it's called vodka sauce is whoever made it initially thought they were really quirky for using vodka. And just wanted extra attention. Well, they go, and you'll never guess what my sauce makes use of. It's a vodka. And that's where I'm saying, like, for any sauce that you're deglazing, for example, or any sauce that tends to have, and like a lot of sauces have an alcohol added in towards the end, and it's a very normal process in making sauces, and the only reason you would call it out is if you're trying to feel extra special with a very normal recipe. What I'm saying is it should be called, like, fucking pepper flake sauce and not vodka sauce. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Don't die.
You guys want to get crazy tonight? What if instead of wine to this tomato sauce, what if we added vodka?
Hello and good boy.
All tasks complete.
I'm gonna do something epic
The
with
drop
this.
pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Whatever you want, Bethany. Can we just eat already?
Take it.
Oh, it is. Me being a pedantic butthead aside, it's literally a small splash which adds nothing. I maintain, I think it's doing mechanically something similar to deglazing. Because there's lots of sauces that don't even use meat that still will have you use like cream and alcohol or a stock or something towards the end, which I think is about unifying and gathering all of the flavors together. Especially if you have a sauce that like cooks like multiple different steps, like where you have to cook down the onions, then you add in the tomatoes and you cook them down, then you add in a spice and then you let it cook down, and that like where you go through multiple steps like that. I feel like it's approaching something similar to what deglazing is doing. So even if it's technically a different thing, I feel like it is trying to achieve the same mechanical process. Hi, Zelix. How you doing, my guy? How's your week been? Weren't you really close to, like, some insane, fucking timing on your follow that made me aggressively upset and old? I feel like Zelix was very close to making me feel upset and old. Thank you for the 4 years, 10 months, and 19 days. We're still a couple months off. We're a couple months off from you fucking ruining my day. I have a little bit of time before I have to quit streaming forever. Oh, by the way, y'all, I have learned there is a security camera cat and a guardian cat on my floor. The other day when I was walking back to my apartment, I got out of the elevator and I started to walk down the hall when I realized there was this big fuzzy ass cat just standing right in the middle of the hallway facing the elevator. And what was worse, there was no open apartment doors nearby. So it wasn't like someone just let their cat step out for a second. This cat was just like posted up there. I had to look at this cat for a second. And then I walked around the cat as it watched me walk by. And it was wild just because normally, you know, cats normally don't like you stepping super close to them, especially if they don't know you. But this cat was just 100% like, yes, sir, go around, please. And as I was walking past it, I walked past a window where it had a completely different cat sitting in it with just its head poking around like the curtain. And it just watched me walk by where its head just turned on a swivel to follow me. And it did nothing else, and then it stopped. And I didn't really think too much about it until I was hanging out with Milk, and Milk came in. And the guardian cat was gone, but we walked past the other cat that was just in the window. And he's like, hey dude, why is that cat behaving like a security camera? So, there's a lot of cats apparently on my floor, and all of them are working some sort of security gig together, and I don't like it. I don't trust these security cats. I don't like them knowing my comings and goings. Especially don't want them to know about coming tonight.
It's calling to me.
Yeah, it's a cat surveillance system, and I don't know who they're feeding this info to, but I don't like it.
Your history.
Oh, for those who missed it, like I promised last stream, I did end up popping into Discord for a little bit and streaming 50% off the free abridged for a bit. And it was fucking hilarious. I'm so glad I did that. A couple of you popped in. I remember Crazy was there, and I think Terravon was there. And it was fun, and they got to see the whole sequence that led up to the yes, I am Haru. And I was so happy. I was so happy I finally got to share that. Oh, I missed that? Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't announce it. I was just deciding to watch the show, and I'm like, I might as well stream it on Discord.
I am Haru.
Ooh, that's probably not good.
Not good. But it was fun. Oh, I was there. Was there a notification? Because no, there was no notification.
The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
It was 100% just me doing it.
You guys, we should fucking suck his dick.
God damn. So I've been getting just like shorts about Weapons lately, the horror movie that came out, and I didn't realize that it was created and directed by one of the whitest kids you know, fellas? I didn't realize that until they showed a picture of the fucking director. I'm like, wait, that's this guy.
Stage 4 completed.
And that's so fucking hilarious. Because I think it was him and Trevor were like the first two to start it. And it's just sort of crazy.
Here we go. You found the dreadnought.
Alright, y'all. So we are finally here. We have what?
Destroying the
Almost 500 gold, which is a good amount, but what we need 15 per reroll? We need 50 rerolls. So to do 10 for 50, we would need 500? So we actually would have needed 750 gold. Now we did get, what, 5 rerolls on artifacts using Nitra. I think we might... Holy shit. Even with like 10% interest each time?
Sorry, think you could kill me? Well, think
We're still like 200 gold short. Oh, I thought that was a hoolie. Damn. Well, I did 1 or 2 rerolls, I guess, coming up to it, but I don't feel like...
sorry, your own fault for being
Oh, boy. We'll see what we can do for hunting down more gold. The next level up, we'll just spend all of it, because we're not getting any more interest, because we're not hopping on the, drop pod anymore. If we say 750, but we get to subtract... What's 5 times 15? Is that 75? So did I just need 500?
We have a supply pod prep for you. We need the LZ clear.
Alright, let's hit up this drop pod. I don't think I get any more rerolls on it. But... ah, fuck. What's this? Damn, they hit multiple banned words, including best viewers and stream boo. Get out of here, fucking bot. Oh, wait. Hell yeah. Alright, so I think that's like 8. So I think we might be able to... We'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. And I've got maybe 8 from Nitra. Would it be 45? Do I need 5 more rerolls still? Right, wait, we've got a little bit of gold over here. Oh, that wasn't even 30 though. Fuck. Alright, we got some loot bugs. No, that's Nitra. Yeah, you've definitely got to get this with, like, the gold mining artifact, maybe? Because, like, the fact that, like, just running as much interest gold as I did and not spending any until this wave, and we're still, like, over 200 gold short? Feels like there's just... You really got to figure out something else.
this works.
God, if my count is right, though, I'm gonna be at, like, maybe 48 rerolls. Oh my god, that's so fucking close. You know what really pisses me off? How easy it was to get the over whatever what was it, like 300 armor achievement? How easy that was? How hard the fucking 50 rerolls, the 250% crit chance, all those have been fucking impossible. But the first like of the number stat ones I did was the armor. And we did it with the guy who has the weapon that gets you like 400% extra armor while reloading. Is just fucking wild. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any way to get any more gold, so I think that's it. We failed about 5 rerolls short. Fuck me. Anyway, I guess this was really just a warm-up before we go and try out that lethal operation, but still, damn. Yeah, it's probably just going to be 100% you need the gold mining artifact more than anything else. Though it's crazy to me that the fucking 10% interest between 2 gears was actually nowhere near enough. I really thought not spending gold and just living on that interest would do it, but nope, nope, nowhere near. Oh, well. Alright, well, time for us to head into the lethal operation. So what was everything? We moved slower, strong enemies that we need to pop? So is that going to mean like a lot of explosive? Extra spawns, we get additional secondary objectives and no cold weapons. So if we're dealing with a lot of explosives, do we want to go like sharpshooter? Like really try to pop things? Could just run classic. I could do, you know, maintenance worker, just like one of those really strong ones. I'm always good with the interrogator. I don't know. What do you guys think? Any of you guys want to see someone specific run out there? Yeah, I think I'll start with my instinct, which is to go with the sniper guy, that we need to do high damage probably to like explosive enemy. Oh shit, Craig, leave it. Sorry, you showed up so late. You're so late. So tactical and so late. I'm sorry. How you doing, Craig? Feels like it's been a long ass time since I've seen you in stream. What brings you around? Did I just catch you on a good day or at a good time? Oh. Maybe I didn't really need to do sniper damage, because I could just, like, chain react for a big portion of this.
I'm gonna be the best survivor.
Too much crap to send in the supply pod. Clear out the
Well, I do love the crossbow for high damage builds. Woo! There it goes. Hell yeah. Alright, this is interesting. Yeah, with like their high explosive counts, honestly, setting off the bomb bugs is gonna be doing a lot more damage than shooting well.
It's a little extra special. Sure, why not?
But if I can set them off at range, that'll be super good.
Yes, please.
So while we can do kind of the stick and move thing to trigger their bomb, it does seem like if I can get my damage to the point of blowing them up away from me, that'd be better. Uh-oh. Feeling a little cornered. Ooh, okay, yeah, that one hurt.
Power up my kin courses through me. Overclock says it's time to kill.
That one hurt quite a bit. But we're okay. We're okay. Right, we have 2 missions we can do. You know what? Yeah, let's just go, like, very high damage projectile oriented. See what this will do for us.
Well done, you got them all.
We got the Morkite. Don't have a chain reaction. What do we got to look for? Flowers now.
Loot bug pop.
Ooh, I see a flower. And now that I'm going through it, I feel like I really need a lot of healing. I feel like with how much explosives and these lava pools are going to be probably affecting us, I'm going to be constantly needing to, like, dig back small amounts of health. So, whether it's from artifacts... Yeah, I think artifacts are going to be the main thing that'll give me healing, so we'll definitely have to lean in the direction of the artifacts we get. We'll want the ones that give us healing options, whether it's the bonus healing on level up, maybe the free cookie, but I find the cookie seems to be just weird timing, you know? Because healing in between stages always feels a lot less important than regenning mid-stage. And I still need to find a flower. How many? 2 flowers. I see 1 flowers.
I feel quite alive.
Ouch. Need 1 more flowers. That's one of the bosses. We have 1 more left.
Rarely go for this one. Here, have a bullet in the
I
butt.
need 1 more
You don't see these every
flower.
day.
Where's my last floor? Fuck, was that the boss? That was. Yeah, I can't waste time looking for the boss. We gotta get out of here. Ooh.
It will leave without you.
Fuck. Fuck.
Extra special.
Oh my god, right, they do an extra wave when the fucking pod drops. Alright, we'll do magnet and the chest, and then just bail. Now we just bail.
This one looks best. This one almost makes it too easy. 1 plasma carbine.
Get yourself onto that drop.
I'm trying, but they just keep dropping bombs in front of me. God damn it. We're good, we're good. Completely gutted. I'll never recover. Yeah, the day off. Get the flower, kill the bugs. 100%. You understand.
That's a no-brainer.
Alright, so that's stage 1. This doesn't feel too important. Honestly, I think the big problem with this lethal one is just getting up and running.
Again, I'm growing
Because starting off with the reduced speed and all the bombs is obviously a pretty serious problem. But because the bomb bugs can kill their allies, once you get ahead of them, like once you're either fast enough to be avoiding them or dealing enough damage that you're killing them at range, they are essentially controlling the crowd themselves, you know? So this is definitely, I think, like, very hard to start sort of a lethal run. But I think once you're in it, like, once you've survived long enough, you inherently start using the entire run to your advantage. But we'll see. I don't know if my damage will be able to scale up enough for me to actually be picking off the bombs ahead of time. Also, the bomb bugs can help you mine a little bit, technically. Ooh, okay. Feeling a little circled up here.
This is perfect for the film. Just what the doctor.
Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Just mushrooms and flowers, that's all we need. Yeah, these purple ones, though, are a little trickier. They do less damage, and they seem to be just as hard to kill.
Ugly son of a bitch.
We're digging our way out. Let's go. A little bit of nitra. Ooh.
We need you to clean up the landing zone.
Gotta have it. It'll do.
Alright, we're settling in.
Nicely done. Supplies inbound.
What a shot! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Legendary! It's my lucky day!
I do want healing. You know, I'm gonna look. Hey, yep, I love the Vitaminerals. Should be perfect.
Bugs! Bloody hell, you're
Maybe I should have gone for the cold. Being able to stun lock the bombs right before they get to me. But then I do get a lot less control over when they explode.
Let's show them some pie! I'm gonna go with this. Pop the loop bomb. Let's get them in.
Doing pretty okay. I'm two flowers short. We're 3 mushrooms short. Yeah, so we want to really knock out these objectives. It's a lot of gold and a lot of EXP if you can get both of them. If it's 1 mushroom, 2 mushroom, 3 mushroom. Alright, mushroom quest done then. I need to find 2 flowers.
I want it.
Blue flowers with red thorns.
Feel much better now.
That's mushrooms. Alright, there's 1 flower. So where's my last flower? His mini-map is gonna mark the mushrooms the same way it marks the flowers. Oh, damn.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived.
This one makes me
Get
want to
there
be a better
now.
dwarf.
It will leave without you.
See you later.
Ooh, fuck. That's a problem. You know, I have a fucking wall. Yeah, honestly, that extra spawn when the drop pod shows up is doing more harm to me at this stage than the actual inclusion of the bombs. We're okay. We're okay.
Stage 2 completed.
Alright, that's 2 stages in. We've got a lot of levels on us, a lot of good damage building up. I kind of need to heal. We do have 1 healing artifact under our belt
More
now.
options. I already feel stronger.
Now, let's go with the shotgun sniper. That's always a fun one to grab.
Your mission is
That was a red flower with blue thorns. It has been, I think, a decade since I've seen that movie. I'm not even sure.
I'm really not ready for this.
I'm willing to accept any response, honestly. Damn, that hurt.
exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in record.
Yeah, we'll just go damage. I'm needing to do a little bit more burst. Yeah, 100%. The main problem is these purple ones. It's not even the larger bombs.
Big swarm detected. Bug up and get ready.
So the purple ones are faster. They have a smaller radius. They're not really affecting their allies in the same way the big ones do.
Dwarves don't die in me. Die, monsters!
Too much crap in
Alright,
the way.
stop it.
Supplies can't land.
Stop it.
Clear it out, miner.
One down. I rarely pick one of these.
Bit of piercing sounds good. Feels like I'm actually not leveling up very quickly. There's something about the EXP. I feel like I'm under-leveled right now.
Stand clear. The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Do we go extra level, more EXP? No, let's get an extra weapon. Let's go goofy with it.
Here, drop a vein, let's get it. Give it to me.
We'll do knockback. Maybe we'll be able to push away some of the explosives.
I'm not scared of you. Yoink.
Damage to everything. Keep falling back. We got some red sugar over here. It might be too late for me to even really try for the mushrooms, though. Ooh, I'm encircled. Fuck.
Feeling much better now.
Nah, that was a rough positioning right there.
This one looks best.
Can't keep running south. I'm gonna run into the edge eventually, and then I might get cornered.
Meet your maker, Creep!
Hey, big bosses. Is that both of you? Yeah, that's both of them.
Yeah, give me some sugar. Loot bug looted.
We're gonna have to loop down, I think. Oh, that was good. Not as good. We do have some red sugar to cover up a little bit. Legendary upgrades we always love. Dig out, bail. Do I go for the mushrooms? I feel like I just need to focus on getting the kills before I get fucking ret leveled. Yeah, we're just gonna focus on the kills. We don't want to get fucking surrounded at this difficulty.
Complete.
Epic upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
Prepped and ready. Get on
There's
it.
some red sugar. Ooh, drop pods to the right. Shit, and I'm surrounded. Fuck. Oh my god. Hey, Rye, how you doing? Yeah, I'm a nerd, but I'm an unk nerd officially. How's your week been, my guy? You showed up just in time. Alright,
You're finally awake.
so what did we notice?
You were trying
Our
to
biggest
cross the
problems
border.
were those purple chasers. So we definitely need to figure out a way to deal with them for the most part. Part of me really wants to get the sawed-off shotgun. But no, wait, that's right. I did let you say you wanted me to go the engineer. So I'll take a run as the engineer. The thing is, with how much this was based around trying to get away from the explosives, I think the engineer might be one of the worst classes actually for this lethal operation. If I was to guess, the simple fact that this dude has to stop moving to lay down his turrets, I feel like it's going to be a massive issue here. But we will see. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. I think we need to, if we're gonna go with the engineer, I think we need to shift over to drones over turrets on him. Drones would still probably work. Turrets are gonna struggle aggressively at this specific operation. Can I get the Morkite? Oh, okay, we got the Morkite. Though traded a lot more health than I wanted to for that. Sure, let's get a damage drone. Let's get some fire drones up and running.
Heading your way. Load up.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. No, I can't get away from these guys. And I have to stop moving to lay down the turrets. You know, engineer is not very good for this one. Okay. So what am I thinking? I'm thinking what might be a good one is Scout. Like, not the sharpshooter one, but the one that comes with the extra dodge chance. Because there's something about being able to just fully have chances of dodging. Because our damage is coming at us in large amounts with a low frequency. So being able to dodge, I think, is going to do a lot more value add than other forms of defense. Also, the dodge one comes with, I think, a significant amount of opportunity for whenever they dodge, they get a massive burst of speed. And that's one of the things that was taken away from us, is movement speed. But I don't know if I'm actually even going to be able to survive stage 1. Oh, I'm cornered. Fuck. Yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Fuck. Currently fighting my left hand because center part is just a blister from hot glue. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rye. That fucking sucks, my dude. That sounds fucking horrible.
Let's go big, baby.
Anything wrong with it? No, because dots are going to be a problem. They wouldn't kill the bombs quickly enough, so bombs would get on me. There's this shotgun, but this is just the forward-facing shotgun, not the one that redirects. Heavy stuff, we'd lose movement speed, which isn't very good. Yeah, I feel like recon might be the play. It'll get us the most dodge potential. It'll help us make up a little bit of movement speed. And it doesn't do anything that actually harms us. You didn't do it right? Alright, Crank and Lever. Alright, tell me how you would have run it. Explain to me in exact details what I needed to do as the engineer to have run it right. Fucking hell.
I rarely pick one of these. Feels rare. Feels right. Piss.
God damn it, these purples.
We have a supply pod prepped for you.
Yeah, I feel like the sawed-off shotgun would be like, ooh, yeah. So we're gonna see if my theory's right, that the sawed-off shotgun is super valuable. It's got a lot of pushback. It targets the closest enemies.
You don't see these every day.
It has the potential, even though we can't equip cold weapons in this run, it can become cold.
Nice shot. Sure, why not?
Please give me healing. Oh, fuck.
This is gonna help me be a perfect.
Go with armor, I guess.
Give it to me.
Prepare to fight for your life.
We're gonna lean heavily into this sawed up. We need to get over to that red sugar, I think. Nope, nope, too cornered. Oh, the shotgun pushed it away just in time. Yeah, this sawed off being able to push things back is really gonna save my ass. Ooh, projectiles. Alright, gotta get around. I really want to get to that red sugar, but I think they're just spawning them on top of the red sugar at this point. Yeah, I'm just living on borrowed time, bought for me entirely by this sawed-off shotgun. It was 100% a good grab.
Gotta have it.
Just keep buying me room, my little sawed-off boy.
Red sugar.
Fuck.
Your history.
Ooh, right around the edge there. Yeah, we're gonna go for cold.
Everything.
So even though cold is actually banned in this run, we'll be able to take advantage of it.
Overclock time, baby.
What do I want? What do I want at this point? So we've got a little bit of push happening. I think running along the axes where the scout gun is firing will help your kill rate. The thing is, I don't care about my kill rate. I care about the not dying portion. Best way to describe the feeling is like having a paper cut in between the part of your fingers. Fuck. Don't put that imagery in my head.
Look at it go. Boom, baby. No
Oh, we got a homeboy on us. Alright, that is a big one. Flower. Chain reaction bomb, extra drone. And what do we got? We got the electric drones. So that'll get us crit chance, so a little bit of burst potential. We can also set them up to be hunter-killer drones, which could be nice. As long as they get stuck on the right targets. Yeah, I think I'm just going to be hyper-fixating on trying to get my sawed-off shotgun leveled up as much as possible. Are there any other really good pushback weapons? None really as good as the sawed-off. The thing for the sawed-off is it always targets the nearest enemy, so it's never going to be like shooting in the wrong direction or something. Obviously, the single-directional shotgun also has really good push potential, but it only pushes along the right in front of you direction. So it's very limited, especially compared to the sawed-off and the ways it can be helpful.
Complete. Stage
It's a
finished.
little extra
The drop
special.
pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I gotta get... Fuck, I hate how they do the drop pod. I feel like the drop pod literally detects the furthest direction from you or the direction that enemies are spawning in, and just specifically puts it that you have to fight through the current wave to get to it. Alright, I got through stage 1. I feel like I did very poorly for the side objectives, but I do think my fucking shotgun is carrying me right now.
I can't get enough of this. What else we got? Give it to me.
Alright, so we're going to live on our stun lock with all the cold we've picked up and on our sawed-off shotgun. And then if this works, y'all will just have to do it, what, 10 more times?
You want something done right?
So I hope you guys are ready. Because I also noticed, I think loot bugs were in the exact same position between our 2 attempts now. So I think it's not just like the same conditions, I think it's the same map. I think it works off the exact same map feed. So I think if you run at it, it'll be the fucking same every time. Ooh, yeah, I want the deep core. Deep core sounds great. Especially if we can get the crit overclock on that, because not only does it give it a lot of crit chance, it also changes its targeting, where it'll always target the highest health enemy around you. And it's just really solid when you get that targeting change up. You know what? We're going to do the explosion, actually. I normally do not take this overclock, but I think the explosion actually has a little bit of a pushback. So yeah, I think that'll be really good. So that means whenever it reloads, it'll buy us a little bit more space for a second. And that's just the name of the game for us at this stage, is just all of our weapons are focused on buying us a little more space. So we can walk around all of the explosives.
Feel much better now.
Ow. Okay. Alright, we're out of space. Out of space. Okay, how are we doing? We've got half the mushrooms and 4 out of 6 flowers. I feel like I'm at 4 out of 6 flowers a lot. I feel like I'm very good at finding the first, like, half of the flowers I need. 5! And a mushroom. And further south is the drop pod. Let's go. Bad purples. Alright, we got a bit of a chain reaction out there that might have taken out a lot. I'm not sure. Actually not a very big fan of the fact that I got the electric drones. I probably didn't want the drones at all. I feel like they're not being super helpful. They're obviously giving us increases in crit chance and what have you, but it's just not... I just don't think they're fitting in with everything else we're doing. Thing is, I never would have been offered the cold drones, which would match up because they're actually a default cold weapon. How we're doing? I want at least one more flower before we end it. At least one of the side objectives. Mushroom flower! We'll see if we can knock out the mushroom one as well.
It's a little extra special. Just what I needed. Bingo.
Right, shotgun, more range or clip size. So we currently go pew, pew. So to give us 4 shots, I'm gonna go with the 4 shots. I think that gives us better defense. While a wider area and range is pretty cool, I think having 2 more shots every time just means we have our space for longer, essentially. Like, the more range obviously lets us take advantage of the space we're creating better, but I think I'd rather have the space than take advantage of it here. It's more so just about keeping the explosives away from us, as opposed to trying to execute things after they've been pushed. We're at the edge of the push range. And I need one more mushroom. I see one more mushroom. Yes, mushroom.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
Get on it before it leaves.
Fuck, it's spawning the wave.
Feels rare. Feels right.
I gotta push through over here. Alright, we set up some bombs. Some things are frozen. Yeah, we can push through. We can just run through.
Rare. Feels right.
We're just running through. We're just running through it. Alright, stage 2. I'm a dip now, though, since I should have been asleep for college an hour ago. Alright, take care of yourself, Ryan. Thank you for saying hi before you dip.
Now we're talking. This is gonna
I hope you have a good time at college.
Try again. Overclock says it's
Go over
time to
that, get a little bit of armor to help us out. Let's dive back in.
Mission is clear. Get
Alright.
to it.
Good drop on some Morkite. Take out the loot bugs for whatever bonuses we can get there.
kill anything with
What are we after? Morkite and mushrooms. Damn. We prefer the flowers, then you have to find fewer things. There's Morkite. That should be enough to, yeah, knock out the whole quest for us. Easy.
You've achieved your objective in a record time.
And then we're on stage 3, so I think a Hoolie can spawn. I don't think Hoolie are allowed to spawn on the first 2 stages, but they can spawn on stages 3 through 5. But I think you only ever get 1 spawn of a Hoolie. Maybe 2. Like, there's the exception of... I'm trying to remember which game mode it is. I think it's the Dwarf Mastery, right? That one only has 3 stages, and all 3 stages get a Hoolie in them, guaranteed. But, like, in normal dives, I think they can't show up till 3. But then they can be in either 3, 4, or 5. Or you'll always get them in 3 and 5, maybe? I'm not 100% on that, though. Come on, can we start the chain reaction? We're getting some damage out.
Packed for the supply pod to land. Please clear it.
Let's go for the red sugar since we're like below half health.
I feel vitalized.
Break out, get a couple of mushrooms, set off these bombs. We got a loot back. Ooh!
Lock up and get ready.
That was a good chain reaction.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
Now let's do the spiral. Since someone literally told me to walk along the axis, I'm removing the axis. That was a spite level up. There is no axis now. It's spinning constantly.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Alright, let's see if we can get down to the drop pod now.
Power up my in course.
Keep boosting our sawed off. You know what? We'll take a legendary armor. So y'all excited to do this 10 more times if this works? Boy, howdy am I excited. Well, I guess it would be 10 total times. We'll give some other classes a try a few of the times. It's just, you know, take a note that this seems to be a decent combo. Though really it's more about, I think, the shotgun than necessarily being the scout class. Though those extra dodges we're getting mixed in are very nice. Increase your dodge chance while you're moving? Sure, yeah, we'll take more dodge. More dodge, good. So 3 more mushrooms will be our side quest. What do we got? We've got one of the puke boys. Don't we get 2 elites? What's our other elite? Ooh, it's definitely a ranged one, right? No, none of those were 5 shots. All of those were 3 shots. Ow. Oh, yeah, there was a 6-shotter in there. Yeah, we've got a ranged elite. I think, yeah, he died. He died to the bombs. Thank you, bombs. I appreciate you.
This upgrade's gonna change my life.
Alright, yep, just keep him frozen.
They got your scent now. Threat level increased.
Just keep reducing his movement speed so we can henpeck him.
Boom, baby.
Unfortunately, I don't think we'll ever be able to take huge advantage of, like, dropping bombs on him because of how he moves and works. So we're always just going to be doing normal damage to him, not really getting the big burst like we did for the ranged one. Ooh, we got a little bit in there. We'll just stay right near him, though, so hopefully our sawed-off shotgun will be able to focus on him. Beautiful. And we got to escape, and we got to remember there was an extra spawn when the drop pod came in. Alright, we're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. We're freezing everything in place. We'll be okay. Woo! Stage 3 down. Axis is still there. It's just in constant motion. Yeah, so you can't really, you know, walk along the axis now, right? You know, so...
Please. What else we got?
The only goal was to get rid of the criticism, really.
It's a little extra special.
To take that criticism and say, nope, doesn't apply anymore.
Fill your objectives. Let's get out of here.
When the damn bugs start feeling like family, you know it's time to quit.
So just hunt levels, get overclocks, do well. Is there any major stats I'm thinking? We've got a weird amount of armor because of some of the legendary upgrades we've been offered. Also, we're freezing things up a lot now. Like, we're able to get things almost perma-stunned in a really serious fashion. So potency to increase the effectiveness of that could be good, but then we're really setting ourselves up for the same problem we had with the vomit guy, where we just have no consistent way to lay damage on the boss. And bosses are immune to, like, the hard stun. We can slow them down to, like, negative 99% movement speed. But it's not like we can really stun lock the bosses. Still, because we won't be dealing with the vomit dude as, like, the final boss,
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
we will be able to stack explosive bugs on top of them. So are the explosive bugs our real, like, focus damage source, then? That's interesting. The criticism is still there, it's just also in constant motion. Fucking fight me, Crank. I'll kick your ass.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is
Hi, Hooli. Goddamn ranged bugs. Ooh, okay.
They'll be with you shortly.
Well, that did something.
I'm a new dwarf. This works.
Yeah, no, we have very poor focus damage, but we do have very good stun lock potential. Yeah, so what? I just probably have to focus my upgrades onto the deep core then if I really want to focus targets down. Try to get that overclock for the always targets the highest health enemy. I think that's the #1 thing. If we can get that onto our build, then we kind of cover all of our bases to some degree. Oh boy. Okay. Feeling a little fucking cornered right now. Oh.
I'm growing stronger.
Yeah, that's not good.
Box of goodies headed your way, miner.
Nah, I think we're gonna go for the level up health. Or I guess level up healing. Hey, Wooly. I haven't done any of the secondaries, actually.
Put it down. The stuff of legends. A legendary. I knew today was gonna be good.
So I could look around for Morkite, I guess, while we're moving? Morkite and 2 flowers.
Let's get them in.
Morkite 1 flower. I haven't found any Morkite?
You got them all.
Oh, that movement speed was because we just got the dodge in there. I don't even know what almost hit me. Ooh, that clipped us a little bit, but killed one of the elites. So is that the play? We got to stack up bombs again, hit him again, which is massive chain reactions.
Get it done, miner. The bugs have
All right, he's definitely stacked up on a lot of them. So we just need to get the first bomb in the chain to go off. Oh, he wasn't in range of that? Rough. That's real rough. Yeah, no, tankiness is definitely our downfall.
You need to move it. The bugs are evolving.
But good news, nothing can get to us, so we can just slow walk the tank. Keep him in range. Yeah, number one thing, I need the deep core to overclock. I think we'll spend a bit of gold to reroll, try to get to that overclock right away.
Threat level increasing.
Because we need that weapon focusing. Hey, we got a bomb.
Tasks complete. Stage finished.
Level up, and we're actually gonna...
Get on it before it leaves.
Fuck. Wow, we're nowhere near it. Alright, we will focus that, but we're gonna get the final one of these.
I'm clocking it to 11.
Alright, let's move, let's move. It's pretty cool that dealing with tanks is the natural weakness of the scout build. Thing is, I don't even know if this is a scout build. Even though we are running the scout base, the main build we're doing is a push build, actually.
You don't see these every. Next! Gonna pay
Oh,
for it.
hell yeah, did that get... No! I didn't get the sniper! I guess we're going cold.
Everything.
Damn, that's a little upsetting. It was like the one overclock I wanted out of my deep core assault rifle. But, you know, we picked up a few cold damage upgrades, so I guess if all of our weapons except for our drone are cold, probably got some decent efficiency coming out of our upgrades at least. We did get the full upgrade to our sawed-off shotgun. Now nothing's getting, like... into a real threat range for us. At least no minions will. Yeah, between the spinning freeze, the sawed-off shotgun freeze, and now our assault rifle freeze, I feel like we're probably applying, like, 10 stacks of cold a second to any target in range. So how many pellets is my shotgun up to? Because I got the doubling. Each pellet is 4, so we're up to 8 pellets per shot. And we doubled the number of shots in our clip. So we are putting out 4 rounds every time we're in between reloads.
Supplies ready. Clean up the LZ.
So what's 4 times 8? 32 pellets. So depending on how close we are, each of those pellets are applying their max freeze stacks. On top of our spinning freeze pistol and our freeze assault rifle. Yeah, I think everything's just sort of perma-stun then if it's not an elite. What's with that potency? Oh, that hurt.
Delivery of 1 resupply for you, miner.
Just what I needed.
Alright, yeah, that hurt a lot. Okay, we gotta change up plan a little bit. We need to go get some red sugar. I'm not living below half health. Is that the elite that did most of that damage, or the bombs finally triggering? Actually not sure, because I definitely clipped into the elite while I was running around in that spot. We need to trigger these bombs so we have an escape route. Cool, we can get our way out. Let's get this gold. Even though I don't know really if I need gold for anything at this point. Like, it'll get us some re-rolls, but... the final stage, not much else, honestly. We don't have any artifact that's increasing our damage with gold. Alright, there's definitely a lot of bomb bugs over there stacked up. If we can get the chain reaction started, I think it'll take out all the elites currently on us. Oh, that range. Oh my god, the number of pellets. Good news, I was right. That did take out all the elites, but fuck, that stacked up too thick. I think that's stunned enough that we can run through. No, we got a dodge proc. Something would have gotten us there. Are we doing Dreadnought Twins? No, the solo Dreadnought. Okay. Not sure if that makes it easier or harder to hit him with the bomb. I feel like the Dreadnought Twins would have been easier to take out with the bombs. Because then if we got a chain reaction, they would probably chain all the way back to the ranged twin. So even if the melee twin does like that leap, and happened to be out of range of the bombs right at that moment, it would likely still hit the other twin. So we just double our chances for a chain reaction actually hitting. Dreadnought's worst case, essentially. Oh, fuck, that was close. Hell, I haven't even gotten one stun off on this dude. Farm our levels, upgrade the deep core. Oh my god, we haven't even got him through the first phase of health yet. Ow, right. Elite range dudes. Cool, thank you. Yeah, the real problem with a build that just sort of stacks up frozen enemies is if you start getting projectiles coming at you, they start going fucking crazy with projectiles. Make a new path, keep moving, keep grooving, don't get dove on. Oh, there was a good stun in there. Hell yeah. God, I wish I had the fucking focused assault rifle upgrade. Oh god, without that, we're in some deep trouble. So we do have a lot of bombs stacked up, so if we can get them to walk into it before they chain react. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of with the main Dreadnought. When you have the solo Dreadnought, controlling him to get on top of a specific spot is a lot harder than the twins. If we had had the twins, one of them would have been caught in that. And would have just chunked their health like crazy. But the single Dreadnought, it can dodge that sort of shit just so easily and accidentally. Fuck. We're not even half health on him. Yeah, we're up to threat level 2 and this guy's not even halved.
You're really pissing off the bugs. They're getting angrier.
Push build, perfect for surviving the bombs, but it gives you nothing for the end. Like, I could dodge him. If the game didn't, like, fucking, was it exponentially scale its difficulty over time with the threat levels, we could literally run around this dude forever. But with the fucking threat level scaling, we're doomed. We've gone up 3 threat levels, and he hasn't gone down in HP yet.
Gotta move on. It's getting worse down there.
Oh my god, my frames. And because of his routing, I don't think he's ever going to get himself stuck inside the bombs.
There are too many to count. Get it done, Miner.
Oh, okay. Yep, no, that's that. It's like, maybe if I could actually route him into the bombs at the time that a chain reaction happens, if he's in enough of them.
Well done, team. Immediate dreadnought threat eliminated. Objective completed. Objective completed, Miner.
Oh my god, I have to push through.
Drop pod before it heads
I just
back.
need them all frozen.
It's just a flesh wound. Hello, and good boy.
Oh my god, even killed the dreadnought, but it was too late. The entire map was just bugs. Oh my fucking god. 3 attempts, 3 fails. What have we learned? Sawed-off shotgun is amazing. It's amazing for keeping the bombs off of us, but literally useless for the final boss fight. Final boss fight, you can't spend too long there because they will stack up an entire floor of bombs that you can't walk through to get to the escape zone.
Gonna prove I'm the best.
So I think I'm gonna rock the sharpshooter again.
Sharpshooter.
We'll see if we can pick up
Keep focused
the
on
sawed-off
the
shotgun
operation. The training wheels are off.
Loot bug looted.
and make everything else high focus damage. Like maybe we go for the deep core again, but this time, you know, we lucky roll the right overclock option. You know, we go again, but this time we hope the game just gives us the fucking 1 overclock out of 6 we need to see.
This'll do.
It's functionally what I'm saying. And just bring a lot more fucking focus damage in inherently by starting off as the sharpshooter. Does mean we have a lot less dodge. Yeah, early game is going to suck a lot more with this guy than it does with the scout.
Supply pod LZ is full of crap. Please clear it out.
Alright, there's a deep core. That's not bad.
This one's for Carl. This makes my whole life better. I want it.
Keep boosting the deep core. Hope for an early grab on what we need. The level up healing's nice. I'd really like, I think, the sandwich as an artifact, though. The sandwich would be nice. Shit. Shit. Fucking hell.
Big swarm detected. Bug up and get ready.
Kill you all.
Exemplary work.
rarely take
You've
one of
achieved
these.
your objective in record time.
There we go.
Pop the loot bug. Let's get the
Alright, we just fucking went up a lot of luck. Damn it. God damn it. The supply pod drop and then at that exact moment a new wave came in? Holy shit.
This works.
Alright, no, they have them perfectly spaced out right now. Alright, finally we got a chain reaction in there, but they've still spaced out.
It's for me.
Oh my god, that was like the perfect spawn rate for them.
You don't see these every
Okay,
day.
3 levels sounds terrific. Alright, there's our boomstick.
Cowabunga.
Hey, and there's the fucking sniper overwatch or overclock. Hell yeah.
It's calling to me.
Alright, kind of got a little bit what we were looking for. Obviously, though, our boomstick is now starting off level 1, so it's kind of on the weaker side than we were before. We could try to build it up, though. What are we up against? We're up against a Titan, and is that a Slasher? I think we have a Slasher elite. No, it's a ranged elite. Shit, spitters. Would have preferred a slasher, I think.
I already feel
And what are we at? Crit chance 66. Alright.
I rarely pick one of these.
Oh, fuck, that hurt.
This is my pick.
Yeah, I need to focus on the boomstick. I've been doing the assault rifle. I need that extra fucking push.
Pod is prepped and
I'm
ready.
growing
Get
stronger.
on it before it leaves.
I can use
Give me
this.
a legendary, that's good.
One down.
Need to get to the escape pod. As always, it's in the worst direction possible. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. And yeah, we'll do the bolt shark. That is my favorite elite killing weapon. Thank you for the crossbow. Let's go.
Stage 1. Well done, miner.
Alright, so we got the sniper, the crossbow, the deep core, and the boomstick. So this is pretty much the build I was looking for. 100%, this is pretty much the build I was looking to get.
This works.
So we will see if my idea of the best build for this is right. Because we got lucky. We got good luck. We got basically all the weapons we wanted. We got the main overclock offered to us on the assault rifle that we wanted. I think I could have had a better weapon grab order, but that's like for maximum efficiency. That's not necessarily what we need. Now we just gotta hope we get levels up mostly in our boomstick. That quickly transitions to the other weapons later on.
Lock up and get ready.
Boomstick early, everything else late game. Alright, good chain reaction for a bit of EXP.
Give it to me.
Be able to escape right around this edge. Cool, cool, cool. Can I get the flower? Nice. Loot bugs, flower. I see a mushroom as well. Oh, I forgot. I want the boomstick. I keep forgetting I want the boomstick.
You're cute.
I'm getting so hyped by the kill potential this build has. I'm forgetting I really need the push first.
Legendary. I mutant. Overclock says it's time to kill.
Maybe I'll do reels. That was a legendary, so I think I was always going to take that one.
We got too much clutter for the supply pod.
There we go. Losing the bolts. And, ooh, electrical or range and damage. Oh, that means we're not going to get the double-double, I think, for all of this. We are running the sharpshooter. We have a ton of high damage. I think getting that crit chance from electrical might actually be good. God, I would have preferred the cold and the doubling effect, though. That was really good. Alright, we low-rolled our overclocks for our shotgun then this time. We had the perfect shotgun build last time. We've got the perfect sniper build this time.
I'll take this one. Bring it back here. You don't see these every day.
Let's keep going.
Right. This works.
Feeling a little cornered. Alright, we'll dig our way out, but damn. Oh, elites are here. Will we be able to drop the supply pod on their head, maybe?
Supply pod cleared. Impact imminent.
Did it literally just miss him? Fuck. Hey. We got the healing level ups. That's nice. Let's pick up all this EXP. Try to get some of those healing level ups going.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf. Yeah.
Alright, good chain reaction there. We got a tank and a ranged one. An unfortunate boss combo for me. We should be okay, but just not the best combo.
Have a bullet in the fight. I'll take this one.
Alright, keep sniping, keep damage up. He's burnt and acided, I think, so he's pretty fucked.
Objective completed, miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Fire rate sounds good, that'll affect everything. Reload for everything. Alright, we move. We move, we groove, we good. Hell yeah. And once again, remember y'all, today's the lethal operation day, so if we get a win, we just have to do it 9 more times. I earned no gold or nitra that round. Damn. The fuck was I doing the whole time? I guess just running for my life trying to kill things.
And I'm not so really not ready for this.
Or I spent it all on rerolls or something, maybe. That could very well have been what it was. Well, that hurt. I definitely have too weak of a pushback if all the purples are making it to me.
Feels rare.
Yeah, we're gonna focus back on our boomstick. Ouch. Shotgun, those are your job.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Found some nitra. Ah!
Oh my god, I hate the purples so much. They have so much health that I feel like for their size and the fact that they're explosives, I really feel like they should be a lot less healthy. Fuck!
That's not fair.
Yeah, no, the purples overtook me. I didn't focus enough into the boomstick, and I think literally every single one of them caught me. Oh, that sucks.
Let's go.
Damn, this lethal operation is rough. And I'm gonna just take one run with my favorite dude. I feel like the interrogator will be worse than the engineer at this. I feel like going with dots when my problem is I need to burst down enemies is the literal absolute worst choice we could make. But I love the interrogator so much that I'm just gonna let him have run of it for a second. Just really feel things out with him, you know? I mean, maybe we can leave, like, if we get all the acid shit instead of fire shit, you know, maybe we'll be able to, like, leave pools that everything has to run through, and the bombs will die running up to us. You know, maybe that'll happen. That could be good if that happens. But it really feels like he's a very bad choice for this run. Like, same level as the engineer, like, this lethal actively works against how he runs.
You're cute, but you're dead.
I hate the purples. Oh my god. Literally harder to deal with than the goddamn elite, dude. It was harder dealing with them than the fucking dreadnought.
I'm a new dwarf.
Prepare to fight for your life.
We've got Viper drones. Not the acid spewers, Sag.
Impact imminent.
Heads up.
Alright, but we got the sandwich. That's good.
You don't see these every day. I rarely go for this one. I can't get enough of overclock.
More beams sounds great. And up the damage of those more beams. God, I really just want the bile spewer. I wish the interrogator started with that instead of the flamethrowers.
I just became a better dwarf.
Oh my god. I had bombs below me and the ranged dude shot above where I was. He didn't. They're supposed to target where you are.
Gotta have it.
Oh, this is Yeah, I knew the interrogator would be horrible for this. He's literally not able to deal with anything this is throwing at him. No, it's only fire stuff. They're not giving me the acid stuff. Yeah, you see, I want to do that. What that bug's doing, I want to do it.
I want it. See you in hell.
Alright, we actually knocked out a lot of the purples that were chasing us right there.
Bingo.
Maybe we're getting statted up enough? Like, obviously, we cover a wide area because we're running all beams. So we are incidentally hitting, you know, everything.
Now we're cooking with gas. Here, have a
They're
bullet.
everywhere. Move out, miner. Get it over with.
One down. Just what I needed.
Ah, nope, they're catching. They're catching me. God damn it. I took him out. We even got a small box out of it.
There before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Oh my god, I gotta make it to the drop pod. Yeah, pushing through with this weapon loadout is also gonna be fucking impossible. So like, this was stage 1 difficulty, and I was constantly taking damage and struggling here. Oh, we'll try though. We will push the interrogator absolutely through this, even though this is its worst possible fucking option. We'll go for it. We'll see what we can do here. Oh man.
I'll never be able to retire at this rate. Overclock, rock, and stone.
We got some pretty decent offerings in the store, you know? We overclocked everything. Yeah, we got 6, 12, and 12. So those are pretty good level timings.
Can't believe how green I was.
We're still waiting for our last weapon, which will happen on our next level up. Hopefully they'll offer us the fucking vial spewer. The corrosive sludge pump. There she is, my favorite girl. Alright, so now we're surrounding ourselves with fields of fire and sludge. So what do I want? The last thing I really want then to sort of mark this down as the stop chasing me build is we need to get the flamethrower upgrade that has it that they leave pools of fire behind. And I think that's offered with like, I think that's the final one? Shit though, that might be one of the mid-range overclocks. We might actually have already missed it. We'll see. But essentially then, all we're going to go for is trying to leave just pools of acid and fire behind us. So we could just be constantly running away from things, and all the bombs and threats die trying to chase us. See, kind of like that. Oh, wait, no, there's bombs behind the wall. There's bombs behind me.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be
Fucking cornered me. Bullshit. Why were there spawns fucking inside the rock? Hardest actor in all of Hollywood. Oh, I'm dead. I think that's it. Wait. No, wait. Wait. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, we got purples on all sides. Holy shit.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again. I'll take
Maybe
it.
some armor, maybe a bit more damage on the microwave.
This. Go to hell. It's
Ooh, potency on that sounds great. Range on that sounds great. Potency on acid.
fine if I do.
You know, just keep leaving thicker and longer lasting pools of acid behind us, I guess.
Didn't see that coming, sucker. Ha ha ha.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Try this out.
Higher potency, higher status effect damage.
Think you can kill me? Think again. I'll take it.
Even more potency. Sounds good to me.
See you in hell.
It looks like what? Double slasher? Alright, alright. That's, as far as the elites go, that's like one of our best options. Oh, nope, the purples. They have me. I got just because they had all the purples right there. Yeah, I got no way to deal with these fuckers.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived.
We got the gold to try to buy healing, and I have to go south? Fuck me. Alright, we can grab this red sugar and then try to run through the fire and flames. Stop it. Stop it with the purples. Stop it. Oh my god. Fucking bomb on the ramp. Oh, I hate that. I hate that the bombs are allowed to just stand on the ramp. I feel like there should be some system that just blocks them from being like, yeah, no, you can't get out. It's, you die to the bomb or you fucking don't leave. Insane.
Let's get the job done.
Alright, we're over half health. We've got all of the weapons that work really well in the interrogator. We've learned we can do nothing about purples. Okay, that shouldn't have been in range. And we just keep running away from shit, and we just keep depending on the trails that are being left behind us to kill everything. So a little bit more movement speed might be good then, if all we're doing is running away. Oh, this is a corner, ain't it? Oh, and fresh bombs. Okay. Yeah, I'm in a corner.
Supplies until you clear out the
See how I can dig out a little bit. Yeah, we'll just try to beckon them all deeper into the corner, try to give us a clean path. Escape. Alright, that's pretty good. I just killed them. Are you guys just spawning on death functionally? Because that feels like cheating. Oh my god, did they do it again? Yeah, they just spawned them in a circle around me. You know, the interrogator. I knew the interrogator would never be able to do anything here. Slow or double the round? We'll go for the slow. Maybe that'll buy me some stuns.
Lock up and get ready.
Hey, buy me some stuns. Hey, that's okay then. Need to get away from the edge. Fuck. Running tight against the wall is just gonna get me so fucking killed, but I can't get away from the wall because I'm stuck. Oh, GG. Yeah, no, nah. As soon as I was forced against the edge of the map, I was dead. Alright. So was that 4 attempts, and it has never worked. Closest we came was our scout build. We got all the way to the end, we killed the dreadnought, but then the whole map was covered, so we had no way to push to the drop pod to actually escape. Do we just say this lethal is not something I'm going to be able to do, and we have to wait for the next lethal rotation for an operation I can actually win? Oh my god, this one is rough. Ugh. Let's think. Maybe I take a run at a different achievement once, give myself just a little bit of a mental break. Oh, they're all weapon masteries. 50 rerolls and weapon masteries. I have 2 favorite overclocks in a single dive. What are all the favorite weapons? Ball-crushingly difficult lethal. Is this worth, like, do lethals normally give you more of a bonus? Because, like, what's our one bonus in this is you get another objective. is like our one bonus. What are some other lethals that have happened? Favorite. Overclock. Oh god, no! Looking up favorite overclock isn't going to give me weapons with the my favorite. It's going to give me Reddits of people talking about their favorite. Alright, so what do we got? This isn't naming the weapon. No, what weapon is this? Alright, seismic repulsor, tactical lead burster, hurricane guided rockets, deep core, and cryo grenade. I don't even know who gets offered all of those.
Time to kill crystalline caverns, the jewel of Hoxus.
Seismic repulsor, tactical lead burster, cryo grenade, and deep core. Well, the weapon specialist gets offered like almost everything, right?
Gun nut? Why, yes.
Yeah, well, we'll take a run with him. We might get a lucky roll on that. So we're doing difficulty 1, guys. We're just trying to get 2 favorite overclocks. So we need to find 2 weapons with the my favorite overclock option and take them all the way up to their final overclock. Then again, the heavy weapon guy starts with... No, he doesn't start with the missile launcher. He can get the missile launcher, but no one starts with the missile launcher. The only person that starts with any of those is the classic, right? Yeah, I think the classic one starts with the deep core. But I don't know if he gets offered any of the other favorite weapons. Aw, man, difficulty 1. You feel so different. Fuck. Yeah, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that noise. I think we'll do it with just the default guy. I think it's pretty likely Classic will be offered everything else as well. Or at least one other. The cryo grenade, missile launcher, seismic repulsor. And there was one more. What was the one more? Lead burster. So that's honestly 2 grenades are in there. So what, maybe the strong arm is the best for it?
It's a little extra special.
That would be wild. It would honestly be crazy if the strong arm is the best at getting 2 favorite weapons. Wait, one of the engineers is explosives, right?
Doesn't hit harder, but looks faster.
So, like, he might be really good at getting it. Because he might have the missile launcher and all the grenades. Ooh, crap. Alright, we got 2 weapons that go to favorite, so we just pump all our levels into these. All that matters. So what, we take any artifact that'll get us more EXP, we take anything that's like additional levels, and that's it, yeah. Then we just sprint to the end. We've got 2 weapons, and a favorite is the final one, so we'll always have it as an option. So it's literally just get enough levels onto these weapons. It will take bonus EXP, though I guess the shop is technically another way, because the discount does buy you more levels out of Nitra. But still, the 10% EXP, I think, is going to be a little more efficient just for that.
Swarm's heading your way. Load up.
This works.
Yeah, I'm just going to avoid anything that isn't leveling up these 2 weapons.
Power of my kin courses through me.
Maybe I could have taken that EXP boost, but
Woo, baby. Feels rare. Feels right.
feels like taking 2 weapons to final overclock doesn't really need a ton of EXP boosting.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
Heck, we're basically halfway there with one of them already. So let's fucking go. So what's been going on in entertainment lately? I have yet to be able to watch the Frankenstein movie, but I was talking with a friend. Do any of you know, is that Del Toro Frankenstein movie, is that in movie theaters or was that straight to like Netflix? Because I guess we had to talk and we weren't quite sure. And that's something that, you know, Del Toro I think is pretty good in movie theaters, so I might try to find a theater if it is in theaters, but if it's not, then it's like, you know, then whatevs. I probably just, you know, sail the high seas, have some fun with it. Oh, literally, it doesn't matter. Nailed it. That explains the Frankenstein talk of late. Oh, have you just been getting a lot of Frankenstein talk you weren't expecting? Yeah, no, there's the Del Toro made a Frankenstein movie. I've heard good things. Haven't really seen any trailers or anything on it though, but anyone I've talked to about it has had nothing but good things to say about it.
You know the drill, Miner. Fulfill your objectives. Let's get out of here.
Let's get the job done and get back in.
Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Alright, so next attempt at the lethal, I think I'll run Scout again. I'll do a dramatically similar build. You know, taking the Zukov up to cold and spinning if possible. Try to pick up the boomstick for its defensive nature. But then add on, what did I get? I got the deep core and the electric drones. So I'm 100% going to replace the electric drones and try to get something like the sniper rifle or the crossbow. Something that'll just lay in thick damage onto a target, you know? Because I feel like if we had one thing... Ooh, what might have been interesting would have been something more so like a fire status effect. Just something you can just stack up a lot of damage on the final boss to kill them significantly quicker. Because definitely the final boss, that going all the way to threat level, what, 8? Fucked me. There was no way I was getting through the crowd before the drop pod left, once the entire map was just enemies. I think if we had killed them even one threat level quicker, we might have been able to push through quick enough, but... Nah, it was literally just a blanket of bugs between us and the target. There is the problem I was noticing with freezing, as while it's great at keeping things from getting on top of you, it then makes it that you have to deal the damage to the bomb bugs to explode them all, since you can't trigger like one at the front of the pack by taking one step close to it and then backing away.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Alright, we're taking favorite. Now everything for the cryo grenade. Cryo isn't even at 12 yet, unfortunately. I wonder if I have to complete the dive with 2 favorites, or if I can bail the second I get the grenade up to favorite. Listen, I'm just earning an achievement so that even if I fail the lethal operation again, today doesn't feel like an absolute waste. Because that lethal operation is kicking my ass and making me feel absolutely useless.
Goodbye, bugs.
We all need to do something to keep ourselves sane. This is what I do. I hunt down the quote-unquote easy achievements that only have a 2% completion rate, instead of the ones that are literally below a 1%.
Put it down. This works.
Crowd grenade. Crowd grenade.
Nice. I'll take it.
They're gonna fight me, aren't they? They're 100% gonna fight me on getting the cryo grenade fully overclocked.
Got it in the mouth.
Objective completed, Miner. Get to
That's
the
the
drop
upgrade I
pod
was
before
looking
it heads
for.
back to orbit.
Don't mind if I do. Clock this, bugs! This one!
Alright, we just got a ton of nitro, so maybe we can do some of the carrying in the shop. We'll see.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you to stage 3. Well done.
Alright, cryo grenade. Well, we've got, like, what, 3 stages to get it up? It's just, it's like, how many rerolls I've already had to do to just see 2 upgrades for the grenade. I just feel like the game's gonna fight me now that it realizes I'm close to getting an easy relative achievement after failing 4 rounds in a row. Or that, or the game will crash, like it did the other day. I can't believe the game fucking crashed right after I was set up to get the achievement. That was fucking hilarious.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Objective completed.
This one's for Carl.
We got too much clutter for the supply pod to land.
Oh, hell yeah. What are we? 15. So what, 3 more levels?
That's all you got, you slippery.
1 high-level paint job, maybe?
This will help me work harder. This works.
Fuck.
I'm raring to try this out.
Alright, we're almost there. You do feel that 12% movement speed. I was about to say, I feel like I'm fucking flying, and then I remembered the lethal operation was stealing 12% of your movement speed right off the top.
Big swarm is approaching.
The time is up, Crate. Oh yeah.
Damn it.
This one's so me.
Come on, we're so close on this fucking grenade. It's literally level 17. Alright, give me the 3 levels. Come on, drop pod. Just give me the artifact that is just 3 levels. Fuck. Whatever, we'll take bonus EXP. We'll just run and take some damage just to spawn a bunch of EXP pellets. Paint job.
It shoots better.
Favorite.
This bugs.
And the achievement came. Don't even need to complete the run. Hell yeah. Alright, y'all. That is 1 achievement down. We're fucking doing it. I'm at 267 out of 389%. So we're still not quite at 90, unfortunately. But we got ourselves something. We got a little something going now. We're not at 0 achievements earned today. Wahoo indeed. Alright.
Easy route.
Going in. We're gonna try that recon run again. But we're gonna make sure we don't take the electric drone.
This is a lethal operation. The trainer
And
will
what?
be
Either something that's gonna lay on a lot of focus damage like the crossbow, or something we can use to apply a lot of dots. I don't think the scout gets offered like the flamethrower or the microwave gun themselves. But those would be like almost the vibe I would want to replace the electricity drone. Alright, we can take a 10 luck swing, hell yeah.
Need it.
And what, we do want to make sure we get the boomstick though.
Yes, please.
supplies ready for you. Clear the landing zone of obstacles,
Let's clear
please.
them out.
Do we roll for the boomstick? I think we try. Alright, we'll take a deep core early. Deep core's good. still do really want the boomstick, but an early deep core is not at all bad.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I needed that. Think you can kill me?
Swarm detected. Stock up and get ready.
A good chain reaction, hell yeah. Let's take that EXP, see what we can get. We'll go for an overclock, and I guess just fire rate. I was really hoping to get offered the cold early on, since we didn't get the boomstick for push. A little bit of stun potential would have been nice.
Nice. I'll take it.
Hey, buddy. I think you have the wrong.
Is that a milk
Leather
raid?
Club's 2 blocks.
Hey, Milkblade, how you doing, my guy? Welcome, welcome. Today, I have decided to take on a horrible fucking challenge. We have earned, I think, 1 or 2 achievements across the whole day. It has not been going well, so welcome in, everybody. What were you up to? You were doing Bionicle today, right? I think I remember seeing your post that you were doing some, experimenting, right? How'd your fucking run go? Hi, Nulpo. Hi, son.
This is the smart pick.
Who else is here? Hey, After Ass. Hey, Darkness. How are you all doing? Was it a good stream?
Overclock time, baby.
Milkblade show you all a good time.
One down.
Well done. You got them all.
Oop, boomstick, hell yeah. Alright, we now got our pushback potential.
Power up my kin courses through me.
Ooh, we got double spitters for our elites. Damn, that sucks. Not a fan of double spitter run.
Wipe out a gold vein. Power up my kin courses through me.
We'll be okay. Ooh, bombs. Fuck. Alright, we're moving, grooving. Took out one of them. There's still one left. We also still have 2 flowers we can look for to try to get a bonus. But I'm not going to waste too much time. Oh, wait, we have the whole ass drop pod? Ah, no, he's dead. We gotta go back, pick that up, go to the drop pod.
I just became
It's too late. Too late, too late.
pretty sweet. Yeehaw, this is it.
Shit, we froze him right before he exploded. Oh, that sucked. That was so much free damage we didn't have to take. It was enjoyable. Hell yeah. What did you get up to today, Darkness?
This one looks.
You introduce you guys to any more dream sequences? Is there anything wild?
I want another go.
Or relatively normal day today?
Nice. I'll take it.
Alright, so we've got the starting weapon. We've got our boomstick. It's not really to the overclock level we want it at yet. Same with deep core. We need to figure out something for, I think, doing a little bit more
Something done right.
rapid leveling. Last time we missed out on one of our side objectives and on the supply pod. So this run's actually kind of weaker than it should be already. Then we want to look at either something that we could just lay on the dots, like a flamethrower, or we want the crossbow or sniper rifle for just absolute, like, high damage potential.
Calling to me.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Oh, it was normal. Okay. Well, in that case, Darkness, how's your week been? I feel like I haven't chatted you in a little bit of a hot minute. How have you been, Darkness? You been having a good fucking November so far?
This'll do.
Guess we'll go with the sniper rifle. Not exactly the best damage option I was hoping for, but we might be able to make do.
Oh, this is it.
Hey, and we got cold on the boomstick. Good, good, good.
Woo, baby.
Hopefully next overclock we'll get the crit build for our assault rifle, so it'll focus on the highest health target.
Don't die, Blade. Need it.
Now focus the boomstick. Need that early, high-powered boomstick. Just keep running. Alright, there we go. And I have not been paying attention to the side objectives at all. Armor and dodge could be nice, but I think I'm gonna look... Ooh, yeah, we'll take the sandwich. Sandwich.
You ugly son of a bitch! Gimme, gimme, gimme!
Hey, and we got the big game hunter. Perfect. Stay safe, keep moving, don't get fucking caught. I've been busy, but well. Hell yeah, my dude. That's the right type of busy to be. There are many worse types of busy, especially with how things have been going quite lately. Oh, have you heard the wild news about the email drops that are coming out, that came out this morning? We did not go into detail on them, but we did talk about them in the abstract, and from what I have heard, some of them are fucking crazy.
I rarely pick one of these.
Fuck. Fucking roly-poly, stop it. Fuck you. No, what? Oh, a bunch of Epstein emails dropped. And like full-ass emails too, you know? Like with names and shit on them.
Yes.
Fucking hell. Double roly-polies. I think I might lose exclusively because they threw double roly-polies at me.
This one.
Like, in the middle of a bomb-focused run, that is rough. Especially because they get to dodge bombs half the time. Yeah, I imagine they aren't. So next time, don't throw a double fucking roly-poly at me. Ow. Oh my god. That was real close. I don't know, do we chase him? Try to force... God, and I can't stick to one of them because then the other one will roll up. You know, double roly-poly might have just fucked me.
I'm clocking it to 11.
Damn, good levels there, but... Yeah, no, we're fucked. Yeah, no way out. No way out. What are we, threat level 2? And neither of them are dead yet. Admittedly, this becomes infinitely easier once there's only one of them, but...
This ain't a picnic, Miner. The bugs are all over you.
God damn it, it's the full health one that's rolling up. I need the chain reaction. I need to trigger it. Okay, yep, I got one of them. Other one was nowhere near it, though. Alright. We just do our best to stick to him. Nope, he's gonna vomit.
Miner. Get it over with.
Hell yes.
Oh, thank goodness for the chain reaction. We got it. Now we just gotta find a way to push through without dying and get to the drop pod. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. We can get out. Even got a flower. Oh, there it is. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was stage 2 out of 5, so things are only gonna get harder from here.
What else? Why do they sell?
And we're gonna spend all our gold to heal and get out of here. Damn, I usually keep up with it, just haven't been on Twitter much lately. Yeah, no, and just from some of the emails I was reading, what is funny is it is very clear that towards the end, those two were growing more and more upset with each other. There is, I think, a moment in one of the emails where Epstein makes reference to, like, Trump hanging himself, I think. And there was a moment when I read that one. And I thought about what happened to Epstein. Just for a second, I'm like, there's no way Trump... No, that's too conspiratorial. I need to not read those. Those emails make me too conspiratorial, honestly. But some of them are just funny, honestly. There was, like, one of the emails that I think almost all the news stations were reporting on, was there was a moment where apparently just while on the goddamn island, Trump walked into a glass door. And it's like one of the dumbest things to be like in an email in this sort of a drop to come out, but there was just something about it. Just something about it. Yeah, no. You should have them ask me about Trump's imprint on one of my glass pane doors. Or it's like, fuck, dude. It's such a wild thing to be the threat. Like a goddamn excited dog.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree.
To be fair, I've done that. I've run full speed into a glass sliding door once. I will say I wasn't on Epstein's Island when I did it though.
Prepare to fight for your life.
Oh my god, holy elite spitters. Fuck. I hate this. Do we do favorite? Or do we do lead wrapped? I don't want to reduce anything else's damage, so we'll do lead wrapped.
Well done, you got them all.
God, I gotta get back to that drop pod to get the fucking artifact out of it, but look at this. Alright, I think we got a clear path. Yep. Oh. Yep, and we'll do slippery. We'll give ourselves maximum dodge chance. I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone for the one that I haven't fully overclocked yet. Is this another fucking bomb boy? I'm not hearing a second vomiting though, so I don't think we have doubles. Yeah, one bomb boy and one tank. Okay. Kind of an annoying combo. It's gonna be forever for me to chew through them. But at least I'm not dealing with the double bomb. God, that's a lot of stabby towers.
I rarely go for this one.
Alright, got a good chain reaction to hit the tank right there. We'll do the increased clip size. More shots, more good. Because the shotgun's main job is not to deal damage, it's just to keep the enemies off of me.
They're getting worse, Miner. You need to move.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. Oh, did I get a double right there? Fuck yeah. Alright, we gotta get out. Gotta get out. Oh, I hate when they put all the fucking towers like that. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. We're good now. We're good. They tried to give me that last bomb, but we're good. We're solid. Lamau had to clarify there. Hey, I didn't want to... Listen, if my name shows up, given how old I am, I think I'll be on the victims list ultimately. Let's be honest here. The age ranges we're looking at are a little... As much as we joke about me being a 42-year-old English teacher, I think even if that was the case, I'd be a little too young. Which, now that I say out loud, is fucking crazy that that's actually true. If you're 40 years old, you're probably too young to be on that list. Holy shit. Damn. Why does that make that feel even more fucked? I feel like that shouldn't affect how bad of a situation it is, but just there's something about that that makes that feel more fucked up. Oh god, that's a lot of purples. Please don't touch me. Hey, don't touch me there. That is my no score. Oh! Good chain reaction. Because old. Because it gives more of an impression of how long it's been going on, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it suddenly you really sinks in the time frame, you know? Fuck.
Time to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Oh, that was a good chain reaction right there. But I need to get away, because I'm near the wall, and I have to get away from the wall, or else I'm going to get stuck against the wall. And I won't have an escape route then. Okay, we got a lucky dodge in there, so we took 0 damage. I think I do have, like, 2 artifacts giving me more dodge, though, right? No, just the one. There's one other dodge artifact, right? Because there's an artifact that gives you armor, and then more dodge as you take damage. If we could get both of those, that could actually be really, really interesting. Especially on the scout, who already starts with bonus dodge chance. Do I take the healing or 3 levels? I think we take extra healing when we level up. God, I'm getting backed into this corner. I need to escape the corner. Alright, and if we dig through here slowly, that should give us a clean route out the backside where they're not gathered up. Yeah, pretty good. We had 1 bomb over here, but we stunned him, so we'll just run through. And we'll go. Hell yeah, alright, we escaped. We escaped for the most part. Hey, Darness, if you're going to go look it up, if you happen to still be in chat, if you find any fun ones, let me know. I'm always down for fucking horrifying tea. Well, I read a couple. It was basically like the early drop that like all the news was already reporting on, but I know like more have come out since then. And I'm sure there's going to be one that's secretly the worst thing that's ever happened, and everyone's going to miss it. Because it was a late arrival or something. Oh, that's a Death Peninsula. Oh, that was like 100 damage I took. Oh, that's gross.
I can use this.
Good dodge timing. Lets me get EXP, might get a level up and some healing. I'll look it up later. Hey, that's more than fine. My usually... you'll wait for your buddies to give you some more specific info, so you already know what to look for. Smart. Nah, that's smart. Good and smart. Hell yeah. Oh shit, was that them? Get the drop pod. I think we have a pretty... Yeah, we have a relatively open path, too. Fuck yeah. Look at that purple EXP and then fail.
I'll take it.
Excellent work, Miner.
Gorgeous. Didn't do side objectives, unfortunately, but, you know, I think that went relatively well.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, final stage. What happened the one time we got here before is we got all the way to the final boss, but then it took us so long to chew through him since all we were doing was a stun lock build that we got all the way up to like threat level 8. And then literally it was a blanket of bugs on the ground that we had to try and walk through even after we killed the dreadnought to get to the escape pod. And that was fucking impossible. Though I do feel like I'm pretty underleveled compared to them, because I think when I was there before, we were basically like fully overclocked on all of our weapons. Like we had the Zukovs were doing their spin mode. Shotgun was like doubled up shots. Yes, I think I'm definitely underleveled compared to where I got to then. Although I was also kind of not focusing any levels onto the electric drones, whereas I've been trying to level all 4 of my weapons now. Got 1 full overclock. Sniper's pretty underleveled. What? Yeah, Sniper's at 6. Whereas everything's like 17. Oh, fuck. I looked down to look at the levels. Ooh, this is real bad. No, I need to find healing. I can't even try to push into the drop pod until I get some fucking healing on me. It's 51 health. I'm fucking one shot by one of these purple guys, I think. Oh my god. Is there any red? Oh, bomb plants. Not good. Not good. Not good. If we level up, we have the bonus healing on level up. Find some red sugar, that'd be even better. Gotta take out these plants so we have a retreat route. Cool, clean retreat. Ooh, double red sugar. Alright. Good spot to heal if we can keep the purples off of us. Alright, solid. Now they're all chasing me, so I should be able to loop back to the drop pod now. God, no, they just got a spawn wave. Fuck me. Gotta get away from the wall so we don't get cornered. Alright, we're at the drop pod.
Scanner shows clear.
You know what? I think I'm down for giving up mining speed for just flat stats. That sounds like a terrific trade for this point. Now we're fully overclocking. More? Yeah, we'll do fucking more. We'll do the double up, essentially. We have to get out of this corner before we're fucked. Ugh, we're a little cornered here. Yeah, now the spitters are building up in number. I get around the edge of this crowd? Fuck, there was no edge. Some red sugar. God damn projectiles, fuck. Alright, and we're dealing... Right, it's the same map every time, so it'll always be just a solo dreadnought. Fuck, I wish they'd have gotten the twin dreadnoughts instead. Oh my god, I think I'm fucked. Oh, did we get through? Wait, did we get through?
Feels rare. Feels right.
Oh my god, look at this! The horde is fucking endless.
Oh, I needed that.
Right, I've reduced mining speed. Oof, that hurt a little bit. Oh my god, that was so much of my HP.
Really sweet.
A little more damage out of that sniper, I guess, but we're not yet to threat level 1 even, so we're doing okay, maybe. Oh, but I'm cornered and I have the reduced mining speed. Fuck!
I'm coming.
I gave up the mining speed and I got myself, I think, in the only part of the map that had any rock walls left. Hi, Blizzard. Oh my god, this lethal. This lethal operation is so fucking painful.
All or nothing. I feel like a sharpshooter.
Alright, we're going back to the sharpshooter plan. This time, no pushback at all. Just raw damage.
Wheels are off.
Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
The real problem seems to be, eventually, it just builds up to numbers that I can't handle. So sniper, the sharpshooter run, like, suffers so badly early game against these purples. Because they spawn like 20 of them, and they have more health than an entire sniper round can deal. Honestly, those things need to either have less health, spawn in fewer numbers, or be slower. Any one of those things would be fine. But they have them set up that they just like outscale all starting weapons immediately.
Cluttered. Get it fixed.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf. My very own crossbow.
Alright, we have the sniper and the crossbow. Highest like single target weapons you could probably get.
Gotta have it. Pretty sweet.
Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll
This
be
one's
with
so
you shortly.
neat. Nice. I'll take it. I'm clocking it to 11.
Ooh, and we got a legendary damage on the crossbow? Okay, that's not... Fuck.
I can use this.
Please. Alright, cool. So that did drop the supplies at least, but now I gotta figure out how to get to them.
Just the upgrade I was looking for.
One touch. There we go. 3 levels. We'll take it. Can you just give me my weapons, please? Cool. Sure. Deep core works. Potency on that, so we get more acid, some more damage bonus. Alright, so we've got the deep core, the sniper, and the crossbow. So pretty good focus damage if we get everything online.
Yesterday.
And we can get a little bit of knockback out of the crossbow, I guess, so maybe that'll push bombs off us just in time.
One down.
Alright, yeah, definitely not pushing anything off us. Okay, cool. Got it. The push is a suggestion.
Aliens.
Understood.
Feeling much better now. See ya later.
Fucking hell.
Die.
Alright, we got double tank. So honestly, for the build we're doing right now, this is probably a pretty good boss setup for us. They're gonna have a hard time catching us at all, so we could just sit and lay into them. Honestly, yeah, the minions are more of a threat. Oh my god. Don't know how that chain reaction got me, but
This'll do.
bad timing, ultimately. It looked like that exploded from one in the back, probably finally die into something.
Objective completed, Miner.
I'm
Get
gonna
to a
do
drop
something
pod.
epic.
Piercing, reload, cool. Damage.
Got it right between the eyes.
Fuck. Fuck. Purple's behind me, bombs right on the fucking escape ramp. Yeah, they wanted to make that exit so bad. But how you doing, Clizzard? Sorry to get to ask you anything. How's your week been, my guy?
Doesn't hit
You been having a good week?
Let's shake it up. It's a little extra special.
Shit.
Overclock time, baby.
I was really hoping to start off with the big game hunter upgrade on that, but it's okay. We're okay. Been busy. A lot of people been busy this week. I think it's something about coming off
Want something done right?
Halloween, or maybe it's something else. I don't know. I would make a comment about like fucking the job. Fuck me.
Strategy didn't pan out.
God, I hate this. This lethal operation is so mean. Really glad with Saturday stream with Moff. Hey, yeah. She do be going kind of crazy. Already hyped about the new skill in RuneScape. They're adding a brand new skill.
Handle whatever they throw at me. Gonna snipe
What's
some-
the what's the skill? Is it one of those like membership only skills? Like what's one of them, like butterfly hunting? Isn't that a members only skill? Am I fully off on that? I remember like members being allowed to capture butterflies or some shit. And that being like a unique skill you had to pay for.
I want it.
Yeah, 99% of the new stuff is members. Ugh, gross.
I'm gonna be the best survivor.
Cringe.
I'm growing stronger. Can't say no to a crossbow.
Can't land the supply pod. Impact zone is cluttered. Get it fixed.
Loot bug down. You ugly son of a bitch! I just became a better dwarf. I rarely go for this one.
I want to get into that drop pod. I'm surrounded by fucking death. And the sharpshooter is so fucking weak early. There's literally nothing to be done.
I'll take this one.
Honestly, the more I replayed this, the more I think that 12% movement speed was just a mean thing. I feel like they had this balanced out. I'm like, how can we make it worse? What if we also made it so they were slow? Shoot! Oh my god.
LZ ready. Resupply.
You know, I think I'm dead. Oh, fuck.
I rarely pick one of these. Think you could kill me? Think you
Alright, armor and dodge. Let's go. That sounds fine.
gotta have it. Now we're cooking with gas. Ooh.
Please, shoot the purples. They are running the fuck up on us, and you're not shooting them.
Kill.
They're the only things that directly chase behind us and are faster than us. Please, stop shooting the minions that are nowhere near us. Only the purples. Ugh. This is rough. This is very, very rough. Cool. Let's go with the plasma carbine. I've taken the deep core every time. Let's go with the carbine. It's functionally the same, but it's got that plasma effect on it.
Let's show them some pain. I'm a new dwarf. Just the upgrade I was looking for. One down. One
All
down.
tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop
I
pod
can't
is
get enough
prepped
of
and
this
ready.
rare stuff.
Get on it
This
before it
works.
leaves.
I'm growing stronger. Bloody hell, you're hot to
Let's
get.
get box. Projectile damage. Sounds great. Pick up range. Sounds good. Get to the drop pod. Alright. We're making it through. We're making it through. I want that purple EXP pellet. And then we're leaving. We're leaving. We're good now. We're good now. Oh, we even got a magnet right at the end. That's brilliant. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go.
Epic upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
Ooh, fuck yeah. Let's grab the deep core.
And an assault rifle I didn't like.
Armor sounds fun. Maybe I should take movement speed. 99% of the new stuff is members only. That's just one part of Hunter, and I don't blame most stuff being members only. It's a MMO that is constantly being worked on. Like, I get you, but I feel like you need to do some really... No, you really gotta get the people who aren't paying for the members only, you see? What you gotta do is you gotta add new skills that are just about producing cool shit for the members to get. Like, you know, there's the mining and the smithing, how you can start making armors and stuff. What they gotta do is add a new non-member skill that makes something that relates to a members only skill, so that the non-members can make equipment for members exclusive skills, you know? That way you can really get the non-members doing a good job working for the ones who are paying for the game. You know, you just really make it an actual mechanic of the game. And if you're a non-member, your role is to produce for the members. I feel like that'd be good. You know, like if fishing's a member-only skill, then what you do, you add a new skill about fish bait harvesting,
Put a bit of extra kick in it.
and you make that a non-member skill. I'm so fucked. Like, every time, I think I've literally not been able to stop a single purple from fucking taking me out.
Choice.
Oh my god!
Buggerman, get ready.
How much HP do they have? Yeah, no, they literally can take a round from the sniper and the crossbow without dying. Which is insane, because those things put out so much damage. They don't have like a unique armor thing where their damage is judged by numbers of hits, do they? Because that would be some bullshit.
We can't send in supplies until you clear out the landing zone.
It's just the purple suicide bombers are already like mechanically more threatening than most the other spawns in the game. So if they had like a unique armor setting where they didn't like die quicker to higher damage, that would be so rude. Yep, you see that crowd? That crowd of tiny little bugs that look like they're all sensitive little packets of shit? They're tankier than anything else in this game. And it's wild. Oh, I killed one. There's the rest of them. I'm under 100. Oh, hey, there's like 10 of these fuckers. They really spawn them in massive numbers, give them really high speed and more tankiness than any other of the fucking non-elite bugs. Why?
Bring the pie!
Oh my. Yeah, no, I'm just dead by purple. Literally, if they took out these two elite bugs and just spawned in one more spawn of purples, that would be more dangerous.
I'm gonna go with this. Feeling much better now. Go back to hell.
I think they heard me. I think they heard me. They're taking my suggestion. Oh, God.
Objective complete. We got bugs sign the likes of which I've never seen.
That hit the spot.
I hate these purples so much. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Where do I gotta go?
Get there now. It will be without you.
North. Ugh, gross. Oh, and there's the purples. They just in time. Oh, boy. Alright, we missed the drop pod. Ooh, never played a lethal. Good luck. I have run
I already feel
this lethal, I think, 10 times now, and we haven't won once yet, Marcio, but I appreciate the well wishes. How's your day, Ben? Add the fishing skill for all, then fish moving skill for members. Ah. Or you do the opposite. Only members can fish, but any non-member can move the fish from one location to another. That way they're like pack mules. How much HP do these purples have? I literally actually want to know the numbers, because I think they might actually have more HP than all other common spawns, and higher movement speed than all other common spawns. That's how long it took me to kill one of them. I had him stunned by ice, and that's how long it took me to kill it.
Eat lead! I'll take this one.
We can't send in supplies until you clear out the landing zone.
Lord. This whole thing is just me running from the purples. There's nothing else on my mind.
Big swoon detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Woo, baby!
I'm doing good. Just, it's past 3 a.m. Why are you up, Marcial? You know my rules about 3 a.m. Go to bed.
Prepare to fight for your life. approaching.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug! Dips!
They're also just constant. The purples are constant. I don't know what their spawn rate is. But it seems like every time one of the purple waves ends, there's another one immediately.
This goes. One down!
Yeah, I'm at 39 HP. I think if 2 purples hit me, I'm out.
See ya later!
I literally just finished the purples. What the fuck? Oh my god. No, that entire run was just when will the purples catch you? That's all it was. The fact that literally nothing else was a threat to me the entire time is insane. So that's why I was so hung up on getting the boomstick every time, because then it would just push them away. I wasn't even killing them because those guys are literally... I gotta look them up. No, I gotta look these guys up. Let's see here. Deep Rock, Galactic, Survivor, Enemy, Stats. Anything have these things like actual numbers? So mini exploders. Let's see here. Where can I... Oh, they don't have a page? What? Are they the only unit without an actual... They're the only unit without an actual stat breakdown. What? Alright, wait. Ooh, I found somebody who made their own Excel page. Alright. Oh, they also don't have the mini exploders on here. What? Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, just mini exploder stats. We have exploder stats, but not mini What the fuck? Okay, so the mini exploders, nobody has any information on them. They're a complete mystery, and apparently, consistently, according to this Reddit, the most dangerous creature in the game. What the fuck? Why are the mini exploders so much more dangerous than anything else? That does not track to me. That does not track. Alright, I'm taking a break from that lethal operation. We're gonna go do a fucking weapon master. Someone pick a weapon. Pick any weapon. Pick a weapon I don't have level 5 mastery on. I don't want to think. I just want to do a run. Want to do a run that isn't the lethal operation that spawns mini exploders every 5 seconds. That one? The Shredder Swarm Grenade, you mean, Ultima? The other one? Alright. Literally, anyone in chat, first person to name something. The Discord will have the info. You gotta bonk the mini exploders to deal them. You've gotta bonk the mini exploders to deal them. What? Well, I just looked up the wiki and they literally had stats for every enemy that wasn't the mini exploder, and that's hilarious. I'm sorry, the fact that... So wait, you gotta bonk them. Are you saying you have to kill them to kill them? Enslin? Thank you very much for coming and hanging out in our stream today. I appreciate you so much. Go fuck yourself with that advice. Well, you see, you gotta kill them for them to die. That's real get good scrub energy. Oh god. Literally any of you name any weapon. I hate all of you so much. Do I have the sawed off maxed? Because sawed off was helping a lot there. I don't have the sawed off max. Maybe we do that. V, you're obviously crazy. The one over that. Fine, I'll just pick whatever. Turn around and bonk them. They'll explode before they damage you. Bonking is automatic. Oh, so you're supposed to stutter that? But they send like 8 of them at you at the same time and they're faster than you. Really?
I'm a classy scout.
That's fucking rude if that's true.
You only get one weapon for this one. Good luck.
Having to stutter bonk them is fucking rude.
It'll do.
Doesn't explain why they're only bug without any stats in the wiki, but that's some bullshit right there. They die from their own explosion? Well, all exploders die from their own explosions. Thing is, you don't have to bonk the big ones. You can step in and out of range on them and get them to kill, and then they'll also kill their allies. The mini exploders are just as tanky, even faster, like fastest bug around. And apparently you need to get within bonk range. You can't just stutter step them outside of range. That's rude as hell. I do 5. I don't know if I did difficulty 5. I got into a conversation. I'm a restart just in case. That wasn't feeling very difficulty 5 to me.
Somebody, please. Boom stick. Time for some recon.
Alright, let's go.
One weapon only for this run. Let's see if you got
New
it.
tech. I mean, we'll see. I think the real tech is I wait for literally any other lethal operation, and then we go for victories on it. Because that one is fucking annoying. And the only bonus you get from it is more quests.
Let's
Which
make
is,
deals. I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
I'll be honest, don't feel like a bonus most of the time.
I'm a new dwarf.
God damn it. If you bog the mini explodes, they'll explode and kill any trailing ones? I don't know. I've seen mini exploders die next to other mini exploders, and they don't seem to do enough damage to actually proc other ones. Kind of like how the big exploders, you need them to get hit twice before they will? I don't know. It just feels like mini exploders, like, I feel like they should have half the health they currently have. Because we were doing a run at one point, and I got one of them frozen, and had all 4 of my weapons shooting it. All of them were at least level 12 weapons, and it took 4 solid seconds of all 4 of my weapons shooting one mini exploder before it died, and that felt way too long. But I'm terribly sorry, Enslen. V has redeemed something on your behalf, so I'm gonna need you to forgive me because they paid me to add this one. So, Enslen. Ara. And officially welcome. Hi, I'm Eric. Yes, that one. I'm a pudgy little tardigrade who likes to play video games, and we have been working our asses off trying to get every achievement in this game. I think we're currently at 266? 267, actually, and we are chewing our way through. I think we're at the point where the least rare achievement I haven't gotten is below a 2% grab rate. So we're doing pretty good, but I am locking myself into the point where soon everything's going to be fucking impossible. I should have saved some of the easy ones.
Big swarm detected.
Yeah, that's real Monka S, I agree. God, wait, I even did the bonk, but I have to get inside their explosion range to bonk.
Supplies blocked. Get the landing zone clear.
Fuck. Fuck! Yeah, you see, they're still alive. I didn't even kill the trailers. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate these guys. That's dreadful. That's dreadful if that's literally the expectation on how to deal with them.
This dwarf got hot.
Nothing is impossible if you believe in myself. Haha! Joke's on you then.
Now this is a rare treat. The time is up, Crate.
You're gonna tell me what to believe in.
Yoink.
Brah. Brah. Let's get going. Yeah, because mostly what do I have? I've got like 15 weapon masteries left. We've got the 2 lethal operation achievements left. We still have to do the 50 rerolls, but what was it last time? When we brought 2 gear that gave us gold interest and we spent no gold until the final round, we were still like 200 gold short from being able to get 50 rerolls. Maybe I could trade out one of my gears for the ones that give you more artifact rerolls, but I think that caps at like 2, so we would still be like over 100 gold short.
Bingo.
I don't know.
Alien.
I really feel like you have to high roll to get both an artifact that'll get you more gold and bring a bunch of gold interest gear and not spend a single gold until the final stage. That feels so fucking ridiculous to be the expectation. I miss when I thought the getting 300 armor one would be hard. I remember after I got that one, I said they could have doubled this, and it still is easier than getting 250% crit chance.
Die, Crate.
I think I need to focus reload. Reload's feeling very painful for this.
Give me that. Overclock.
Yeah, we can go cold. Maybe I should have gone electrical, though, because this is our solo weapon, so nothing's going to cover, so I can't make it just be a stun thing. I needed to get kills. I was really hoping I'd get the double, clip-sized one, but...
Shoot to kill.
Be happy you can't see my scanner. But I advise that you move, miner.
Yeah, we'll take the reload. Fuck!
Eat lead.
I just feel like the best thing for them is the fucking sawed-off shotgun, though. This baby do chew through the mini exploders.
Never seen.
Fuck. Got him.
Don't die today. It'll do.
Alright, we're doing okay.
Get it done, miner. The bugs are furious.
I know, we'll keep going, just kind of reload. I really need this shotgun just constantly firing since it's our solo weapon. The sawed-off with the electro and chonky overclock should pound hard, no? Well, the problem with going electrical into chonky is you are now applying fewer stacks of your electricity.
Miner. Get those.
So you're getting less of a crit chance off of it. Now, it does benefit more from the crit chance since it's a higher base damage, but it's just one of those things where you're applying less. So honestly, what I would really like would be to get the double round count, and then you get the chonky, because it doubles your clip size. You're now firing off all of that as your one chunky shot. So that's really the overclock you want.
Taking you to stage 2.
We're playing keyboard and controller. Keyboard! Bonking is easier on controller? Why would it? Oh, yeah, because you can turn. You can turn on a dime.
Overclock. My favorite type of.
Nah, I was about to say, why would that be? Then it completely clicked and it made perfect sense.
Perfect dwarf.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done.
Yeah, but the thing with electricity is because it's crit chance, you want more hits. The main benefit from electricity is crit chance. So the more hits you get, the more value you're getting out of it. If it was like acid, if you could get an acid sawed off, then you'd be 100% correct. It's just electricity is literally the worst of the status effects to try to stack under that premise. Ultimately, I think the sawed off is viewed as a support weapon as opposed to a primary weapon, which is why it has cold and electricity as the status effect offerings for it. If it was considered to be like a primary, like a carry weapon in that way, I think it would have acid, honestly. Because then it would just create a giant cone of acid where it shot out, and it would increase the damage that subsequent pellets did.
From down there.
Electricity does have a dot, but has literally the weakest dot of the dots available. The dot only procs if there are adjacent enemies, and it does, like, baseline, I think, 10 damage per stack. Like, without any modifiers on it. It's just a really bad dot. It's a little bit of damage, so it's something you can make use of, but really electricity's dot is not the point of the electricity status effect.
Who got a loot bug? Up and back down.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Boing. I rarely
Electricity is like the ultimate support thing. It provides a little bit of status damage, but it applies the scaling crit chance modifier, so it's really good to apply it to all of the enemies, and then all of your weapons suddenly have free crit chance, which is very good, especially depending on what weapons you're running it with. Like, I'm just imagining now a build that's just like the electric SMG, and then the fucking rocket launcher.
loot bug eliminated.
And that would be funny.
I'm gonna go with this.
But I'm also biased. I just love how acid works in this game. Ah! Projectiles!
Detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Loot bug looted. Dibbity dibs.
Oh my god, that's so many fucking purples. Fuck off. Fuck off. I hate you. Alright, we're doing okay. Rocket lawn chair? Hell yeah, legendary reload. That's beautiful. Especially with the chonky overclock.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug. It'll do.
God, just the baseline pierce on this thing is fucking funny.
Your history. This is perfect for my build.
How about a little more?
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Speed it up, Miner. The bunks grow stronger.
I don't think I'm even hitting the elites, unfortunately. Like the real bosses. Yeah, they're both above half health, and we're at threat level 1. And it's a tank? Are they both tanks?
Shoot to kill.
I might lose if they're both... oh, they're both tanks. Yeah, I might lose.
Attack! I want it.
Get it wrapped up, Miner. The longer you stay, the harder it gets.
See you in hell! I just became a better.
Oh god. So tanky. So tanky.
That's all you got, you slippery shit! I'm raring to try this out. Swallow this!
The bugs are getting worse. Move it.
Maybe we can get into the EXP pool back here and get a few levels. Suddenly just boost up in power or something. That's 25% damage. That's pretty solid.
That's all you got, you slippery shit! Meet your maker, creep! I'm a better dwarf than yesterday. Here, have a bullet in the face!
We'll go crit chance.
Threat level increasing.
Need it!
What are we critting at? 66%. Hell yeah.
Vaporize!
Alright, we might be eventually chewing through these guys. Yeah, we might be about to get there.
Think you can kill me?
Obviously, no chest reward for that fucking slow grind, but hey, you know, there's a little bit of progress.
Sure. Why
Piercing damage, hell yeah. And oh wait, it's only a 3-stager. Hell yeah.
Onwards to stage.
Can't change the class too. Yeah, no, you're locked in when it's. I forgot I locked that.
this works? Show me more! Sure, why not?
You know, whatever it is for that mastery level of the weapon, I think it's just like both the map and the characters just locked in. Come back here, you.
We got
Yeah.
Dimmity dips. This works.
Ooh, we put all the pellets into it. That fucking hurt him. I will get some resources, get around, get all these eggs popped. Try to get all of them chasing me. Damn, 2 flyboys. Bad luck on my part. Means I can't use the walls to kind of abuse them a little bit. Well, the flyers are relatively slow. You add some cold onto that. It does mean I don't think they'll, like, sneak up on me at any point. Yeah, alright, wait, can I just... Ah. When you have push and freeze effects going off at the same time. There we go. When you're fighting swarms, let the wardens engage their shielding. Kite forward to move the swarm off them, then run back. I'll be fair. I don't think I've ever really had to care much about the wardens. I don't think I've ever really felt their shielding in a fight. It's never been enough to make enemies actually feel tankier, you know?
You're hot to kill.
But, I mean, I'm also normally just moving pretty fast. I was just standing still there and chewing on those fucking elites because it was funny. Because the fact that I could just slow walk away from them and be making solid progress was too fucking funny not to do. Don't mind me. No, that's fine. Don't mind me. Bad bugs. Bad bugs. Not to be confused with bed bugs.
Prepare for impact.
Hell yeah.
Hard hat. Stupid.
Luck, damage for missing health now. I mean, that'd be kind of good for survival, but I'm feeling like I need
It's mine.
damage more so than anything else.
Bingo.
So we're gonna go through, maybe we burn all of our reloads just to get full, or rerolls, just to get full,
Hey, bugs.
value out of that artifact. I mean, we're final stage, so it kinda makes sense. Right, just basically convert all of our gold into damage. No, he's chasing me! Oh Lord, no! Oh, we're good. Oh no, there was a second one! Please! Please, no! Don't do it! I would be so ballsy, then the actual Dreadnought's gonna spawn and— oh, hey, Dreadnought, how you doing?
Abomination.
Please let me dig out before you do your dive attack. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, they really spawned them just in that direction, didn't they?
Bingo.
Alright, reloads, we can get them more out, and I gotta get some healing on me. Then again, I don't know if healing will actually matter all that much, because the Dreadnought will just one-shot us if he hits us.
It's a little extra special. Bring it, Beckers!
Don't mind me. No, no! Oh my god! Why did you get to double dive? I was literally next to you.
This thing's
That felt like cheating. That felt like you were cheating.
between the eyes.
I need to chew through some of these elites before I really try to stick on. Well, actually, I'm fucking... I really thought if I stayed close enough, maybe he wouldn't dive.
This one's for Carl. Die, monsters! This one looks best.
Yeah, just keep chewing on him with that shotgun. I'm a miner with a shotgun, fighting till the war's won. Ooh. Oh, fuck me. Well, I'm glad I survived an actual charge from a fucking Dreadnought.
Take that, harmless crystal.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get out of this whole area. There's too much fucking walls over here. Gotta get in an area where I can actually adjust to the chase. Maybe get some EXP, try to get a heal from a level up. Ooh, we got some healing stone.
Gives me the strength to carry on.
Right, but he also gets to heal in there. I'm cornered. If he dives now, I'm fucked. God fucking damn it. Alright, we're getting out of there.
Scared of you. I want it.
We should be able to loot back. Yeah, we're safe. We're safe to loot back.
Let's show you some fight.
Oh, looked away for a second. We're good. We're good. We're solid. Just keep digging escape paths and make sure we're throwing shots back at him so we're not wasting time. Alright, keep him close so we can just be chewing on his HP a little bit. We'll take a little extra armor too. We know we can survive a charge from him. Right, we put him down to next phase. Kind of sucks because now he's going to start walling us in.
Deployment's not great. I'm gonna kill you all.
You know, every shot we hit him does chew him up a lot.
Running out of bugs. More are on the way.
Yeah, we gotta let ourselves slow walk him. We need to be laying the shots into him proper. We're going up too many threat levels. No, don't wall me in, don't wall me in.
On it. Oh yeah.
I shouldn't have done fire rate. I should have re-rolled. Because we gain damage from re-rolling. We're close, we're close. We've almost got him chewed up. Oh, okay, he's doing a dive. He froze. Keep him closest target. Hey, we got him.
Team, immediate dreadnought
We got him.
objective completed.
This should be the easy part.
Complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and
And that has been sawed off. Fucking take it to level 5. Let's go.
I'm growing
management
stronger.
sends their regards.
Hell yeah. That's what? Our third achievement of the day done. So it's no longer my worst achievement day. Even though the lethal operation tried to make it that. Alright, y'all. Alright. You know, just because of that, I feel like I got one more in me.
Personal with
And I want somebody to pick the weapon this time. Please, any of you, pick something. Please pick something. I'm begging you, don't make me think. God, what all have I done? Look at that. You can really tell what kind of weapons I don't like when, of all 15 of the weapons I have left, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 thrown weapons. 1, 2 drones. The fucking all of the plasma weapons. Submachine gun. All right, do I have one of the? Oh yeah, Stubby's at fucking level 0 too. No explosion. It's not a construct, so we'll go Tinker. Take it all the way to the top. Let's go.
Remember, Miner, you only get one weapon.
It's so doggone. I don't know. I feel like I don't really like this one, and it's not that it's bad. It's that if I want rapid fire like machine gun damage, then I either want like the plasma carbine or the deep core, you know, or maybe like the Zukov or the burst fire rifle, like the ones that shoot in many directions. Then if I want electricity application, I want the bug zapper, you know? This one just feels like it does all of those jobs worse. And in a game where you can get up to 4 weapons, it feels like I'd rather go for one of the ones that is, like, more min-maxed for what it does, you know? I think that probably will make it, though, a really solid, like, obviously this doesn't even have level 1 unlocked yet, so I haven't even done it. But I think that does make it probably a pretty strong solo weapon. So I'm imagining Stubby's gonna do well as a weapon mastery weapon.
I'm a new dwarf.
I might even be surprised by its overclocks with how little I use it. That's always fun. It's always fun running to an overclock you have no fucking clue about. Yeah, so if you see those little blue numbers, like the 6, let's see here, like, I think there was a 40, there's a 17, yeah, it's very dependent on how many stacks of electricity you have going. Like, you can see how there's, like, 7 damage stacks, so, like, 1 stack of electricity static damage does less than 10 damage, essentially. Now, if you get, like, high rate of fire like we're doing, and high potency like I'm building, you can get a lot of stacks and you'll quickly multiply that, but it's just 4 damage dots. Electricity is just the lowest. Now, that does make it better than cold, since cold doesn't actually have a dot applied by it. But the 2 actual dot ones, which are acid and fire, are just better. Fire is like, I think, king for flat damage. Acid gets to cheat, though, because acid's effect is increases the damage you take. So even if fire is higher flat damage per stack, acid is also applying per stack more increases to damage, but it just makes both of them just significantly better at being damage stats, you know? But neither of them apply like an increased crit chance, which is just 100% like electricity's unique thing. And all of their dots need to be applied to the target. Electricity gets to static shock things that haven't been affected by electricity yet. But that's also where it's more so tied with acid, because acid leaves the pools behind. So everything that's chasing you will run through the acid pools and then have the acid dot applied to them. Have you played Hades, by the way? I've never played the original Hades, but I did play Hades 2 while it was in the demo, but I haven't actually played it since its full release, I'll be fully honest. I've played it on stream for a bit of time, Marcia. You tell me you forgot, like, the fucking 2 weeks that I was just playing Hades demo on stream? Rude. Rude dude. I strongly recommend it and the other Supergiant games, I'd imagine. To be fair, what I will say is of like the roguelikes I've played, I remember really liking Death Must Die for kind of the similar vibe it had to Hades, but I think I do prefer the Survivor-like over the Hades, like, what is it, map navigation style, ultimately. So I do think I prefer Death Must Die over the Hades series for, like, baseline mechanics, but I do think Hades does a brilliant job with, like, its synergies and its power overlaps. I think Death Must Die has more interesting, for me, baseline powers, but I find the way they do synergies to be significantly more boring than how Hades does synergies. I just wish Death Must Die basically just looked at Hades and said, alright, we'll do their synergy system where every synergy has, like, its own fully unique set of mechanics that relate specifically to the two gods and how the gods see each other. That'd be so fucking cool.
Hey, move it! They're everywhere. Objective completed, Miner.
You don't see these every
Before
day.
it heads back to orbit.
I'll take this one.
That's 100% a taste preference from me. I don't want to said like I don't like Hades. I think Hades is very, very cool. Just my style leads much more in the Survivor direction than in the direction for Hades.
Your history.
So we now shoot friendly targets? Oh, we don't have friendly targets.
Now we're cooking with gas.
You made short.
Let's go.
Well done, Miner.
Also, Death Must Die is hot. Marcial, are you trying to say something about Hades? Because you better be careful. But I do also really like the Death Must Die girls. They be fucking crazy.
I already feel
You know what? That's one thing I'll definitely say. The Death Must Die gods are so much more psychotic, and that I do like.
Objectives.
Bastion and Transistor are more story action games, but they're beautiful and good. I don't think I've heard of Transistor.
handsomely.
Weird. Alright, maybe I'll take a look at their whole game lobby. You whatever, Blizzard. Understandable. Survivor makes for a great relaxing game. Also very true. What is it? My main criticisms of Death Must Die are 100% their synergy, and I'm not a fan of the way they do gear, but there's nothing wrong with their gear system. It just forces me to keep track of a few too many things. I prefer my gear system to be something that I can, like, that I can more so solve,
Swarm is approaching.
and less so have to be constantly shifting around if I change even one of my talents. If I have to go and look at my gear again because of one minor talent change, then it feels like the gear's just, like, not built for the game's balance, specifically. Now, all the gear in Death Must Die is cool, it just feels like I have to re-look at it too much for myself.
Can't land the supply pod. Impact zone.
Like, are the Death Must Die gods planning to nuke themselves? You know, I don't know the full lore on that one. I just remember them all being a little more crazy.
I got it.
Like, a little more here for the vibe. Like, all of them had a little God of War energy to them, you know? A little bit, yeah, we're here to fucking fight and we all know it. We just all have different styles of fight.
LZ cleared.
Ooh, just barely. Yeah, piercing sounds good.
Don't mind if I do.
Reload sounds good. Piercing sounds good. I'm definitely feeling the weaknesses of this SMG as we get deeper in. I think early on it was fucking going wild, but now that things are getting more and more HP, I can really feel generally why I don't like the stubby. Fucking hell. So many fucking mini exploders. I should look for healing. Ooh, there's a magnet. We'll grab the magnet, then we gotta look for healing crystals, because I am in quite a bit of pain right now.
Swarm incoming.
And that is the second they send the new wave. Oh my fucking god.
It's my lucky day.
Oop, I see the crystal
My pick.
on map.
This. I just became a better dwarf. Boing.
Alright. I was able to dodge most of them. Fuck, that is an amount of mini exploders that I don't like. Okay, I knocked one of those back, and it came back at me without exploding. I might be fucked. It's all mini exploder. It's literally the only threat to me right now.
Up and back down again.
Alright. I'll just try to live here for a minute. We're on to the elites, so we'll be... Oh my god, was that a mini exploder just mixed... Was that a single mini exploder mixed into the crowd? God, look at all those fucking static numbers in there. They're so small, but it is funny to see just everything getting fucking roasted and toasted. Oh no! The elites are slower than the front line. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. We'll try to angle it so they don't accidentally walk through the healing crystals, but... Oh god, it's 2 tanks are my elites. Fuck. Oh, I hate this. And the moment I go into a dead end, I just saw they spawned all of the mini exploders.
Let's show them some pie. I'm not scared of you. Bring it, backers.
Speed it up, Miner. The bunks.
I'd love to, but you sent double tank bosses against me, my guy. There's only so much I could do in this situation. And I'm doing all of it. Maybe we can rely on the static damage, but against tanks, I would hate to be trying to rely on the static damage. Man, I wish this thing was acid. Okay, but I think we'll barely be able to chew through them. We're almost there. Alright, got him at the same time. Give me a reload. God damn, I'm realizing I've been getting a lot of fire rates, but not a lot of reload. Alright, we got out. We got out. We're out. We're out. We're definitely out.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time.
Whoo! Alright, that was 2. We can get there. Just one more stage, y'all. Let's go ahead and spend golds for full health. Massive reload. Sounds great. More reload. Let's go potency.
Here we go. You've found the dreadnought. Now you just need to make it come out of hibernation by destroying the cocoons. Show them what a single dwarf can do.
Wonder how quickly we go up to 100% crit rate because of this thing. Because we do have some insane potency, right? Potency 59, so... I don't know actually how any of potency math works, I'm realizing. I really thought something on there would be like a number of stacks. We're not applying 59 stacks of electricity per bullet, right? That wouldn't make sense.
To the sky.
Because that would mean we'd only need 2 bullets, I think, and then we'd have them basically at a 100% crit chance.
Now you later, stinking butt.
Yeah, listen, the reload would be great, but I'm not gonna pass up the damage. We're very low on damage.
Boing.
And we already have the full circle of bullets, so affecting those with damage is really nice. Ah, there you win, Hooli. Hey, don't you run from me. I want your free shit. Give me your free shit.
Locate the LZ and prep it for landing.
God damn it. Alright, we'll break through here, we'll come behind. Might be able to get over to the landing zone. I was gonna lay a few shots into the Hooli, get some static up on him. Yeah, that's probably the best we can do. Alright, yeah, we'll just let him chase us. We'll just fucking be laying the rounds into them. Alright, good to work our way back up. We can hit up the Hooli, maybe a little bit. We probably won't have enough time with him to kill him, but we'll be able to get to the drop pod, I think. Yeah, we'll focus the drop pod since it's a quick run by at this point.
I rarely pick one of these.
And maybe we'll be able to drop it on all their heads. You know, get a triple.
Box of goodies headed your way.
Triple hit, not a triple quad hit, I think. Hell yeah. Crit chance, crit. Minus damage. Nah. No, I might just fully reload. Try to look for the book. No book. Okay. We'll take healing. More potency. You know what? We'll go goofy with the potency.
Upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
Just instantly max stats.
What is this?
Oh, stacks. I mean... Do we go and try to go for the Hooli in the midst of running from a dreadnought? That feels a little goofy to try and do.
Baby.
Alright, I took a lot more damage there than I wanted to. We do have the artifact that'll heal us more when we level up, so we just try to force a level. Just chase down all the... Ow. EXP.
Die, beautiful crystal. This is a
Eh.
DOG cave now.
Wait, did that full heal you jumping through that? Jerk.
Feels rare. Feels right.
Yeah, I'm feeling kinda under-leveled right about now. Alright, do we just gotta do the positioning game again? Just play for putting all our rounds into them so it's focused up?
Ain't dead. I'm gonna be the best survivor.
Yeah, I think that's it. We just play the chew through the boss only type of run. Fuck! Goddamn mini exploders. Oh my god, that landed right on my fucking head. Yeah, if I don't get a heal, I might be fucked. Not even for killing the dreadnought, but even if I get through the dreadnought trying to push through the enemies to get back to the ship. Or when mini exploder wave comes at me. You know, it's too much distance to try and focus. Wah! A lot of purple pellets. Ooh, no, not the minis. Why is there one mini in that direction? Hell yeah, we got a level crit damage. We'll go. That'll be good. We're basically, I think, against Dreadnought, because of how many times we've shot him, we're basically guaranteed, I think, to just buy static stats and nothing else to be at 100% crit. No! Fucking hell, what? I hate when they jump that they do an animation that makes it look like their fucking hitbox is different. But oh well, y'all. With that, we end today at 268 achievements out of 300. 89%, 20, what, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 32 achievements remaining, with a grand majority of them being weapon mastery. We made no progress on the lethal operations. We picked up a few more of our easy ones, and we're figuring out more and more how to get some of the other really high conditional ones, but I'm afraid that is all the energy I have for tonight. Thank you all of y'all for coming and hanging out with me today. I certainly had fun. I hope you guys did. Hope to see you again just as soon as possible. Currently nothing really scheduled up, so hopefully I'll be able to do my usual schedule of Friday, Saturday, but we'll definitely see. Apparently I've got a few things to look into in my off time for potential games, but for now, since it's requested by Clizzard, I know who I'll be sending you guys off to. So have a good evening, have a good night, have a good rest of your weeks. I'll see you as soon as possible. And remember, I love you all. So here is our raid target. Here is our raid message. I hope to see you all there. And let's get ready to raid, y'all. In 5, 4, 3, 2, let's go, girl.